So we're a bit late starting. Got a few people in chat already. We have a doggy this morning. Woohoo! Already here. Kylie's here. I might say some hellos to everyone. We haven't quite got used to daylight savings yet. It's still knocking us around a little bit. We've got to get up an hour earlier, so it makes it a little bit hard. So I'm going to say some quick hellos to hello Ruth Lemmers. Hello Stuffed Ollie's mum, how are you? Alex F is here, hello. And of course the First Lady. No, I didn't come up with that idea, I don't know where that came from. But that would be Sean. But you guys must be totally sick. You've waited all weekend to start watching this live stream. And we've got a fly in here as well. You've waited all weekend to watch this live stream, and this is the first thing that you see when you come back. I feel your pain. So I've actually got a special guest in this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, can I please introduce to you Mr. Yellow Shirt Belly Sparkles. Hello everyone, how are you this morning?
Oh, great, how are you?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. What are we doing? Right, so what couldn't be better than two of us?
Well, I know.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I do. Three of us. Here's Mr. Green Shirt, Belly Sparkles.
Hey guys, how you going?
Good morning, Mr. Green Shirt Belly Sparkles. How are you?
Hi guys. How are we all?
Who's that guy? What a weirdo.
Hey, did you guys notice anything different about me? I got honey in my coffee.
You're so funny.
Oh, yeah.
You're so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. Stop it.
Oh my god, Dale. Oh my god, Dale. Oh my god, Dale. Oh my god, Dale.
What? First thing? First thing, come on. Guys.
Ha 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 ha. I'm well entertained. I don't think points are working, my love.
They are. They weren't working when you're not connected. They don't work when we're not live streaming. That's the problem.
Oh, because you hadn't started
They work
yet?
now, yeah.
I see.
Hello, everybody.
Good morning, everybody.
Slapping me straight out to begin with in the morning.
Yes, yes, yes.
What could make everyone's day better than that, huh?
My puppy.
Oh, your puppy,
Yeah.
which is inside, and you have to go the whole day without your puppy.
Come on.
You have to play with other people's puppies instead.
Good boy.
I'm just setting your tablet up for you. It's on 2% charge.
2%. Nice.
Your daughter.
Yeah, I was going to say, not because of me. Not because of me.
Alright. Seems like everyone's here first thing on a Monday morning. How do you guys get out of bed so well, so easily? On a Monday morning.
Not me.
Actually, probably half of them are still in bed.
Not me. I'm so exhausted, you guys. Puppies
We
are
did
hard
lots of
work.
things. Oh yeah, the puppy. You're gonna have to tell everyone all about how the puppy kept you awake and everything. You awake.
And then
I-
even when he was sleeping, like last night, I kept having nightmares that I'd squashed him in the bed or lost him in the bed,
Yeah.
or he's never even slept in the bed. So what the hay bales, brain?
Yeah, but Jude would be in the bed like flickering.
And I think every time he moved, I was like, "Where's the puppy?"
Yeah. We had our members live stream on Saturday.
Oh my goodness, it was so much fun.
You know, it wasn't fun. I did not enjoy that.
I had a lot
At
of
all.
fun. I had all of the fun actually,
No,
because I'm the reigning champion.
it was not fun.
Are you gonna stop camera so they can see what I'm doing?
Jill Kypek, hello. Hannah
This-
Hammond, hello.
This is Sooty. He's
Jennifer
a
McFadden, hello.
he's a Labradoodle.
Amelia Larson, hello. Honeybee, hello. Tyler Miles. Someone did a
Dale the Loser. Is that what that one was?
Everyone's been get to the 100 points when they first come in. Renee Stanbury, hello.
Renee. Hi,
Got
Renee.
13,030 points, whereas some of our members got
Oh
up
my
to nearly
goodness.
1 million points on the weekend.
They're going to have a lot of points. You guys have to use them.
There's Amber McMahon that did Dale Loser. Amber McMahon, you would cry too if it happened to you. Is what I've written. 60,000 is what it cost you.
Excellent.
You still got 143,000 left though. I suggest you spend it more wisely.
Yeah, I suggest you spend it on making Dale cry again.
Wait.
There's two more Dale the Losers in there.
I must have a code that overlaps. I think I've got a code that's not working right. Okay. Oh no!
What?
That means whoever's doing... Okay, sorry about that. I'm going to have to fix that.
What's happening?
They're getting billed twice because I've accidentally got the same trigger code to trigger. Is that what's happening? Yes, I've got the same trigger code. So they're actually getting... So whoever's doing the 60,000 one, Amber McMahon or whatever, they will lose it. They're getting billed twice. They're getting billed 25,000 and 60,000.
You need to fix that.
Oh dear. We're gonna have to give it some points back. That makes me feel bad now. Daddy, oh wow, Stop Dolly's mum comes in. Look at this, babe.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's pink.
Shelley, it is pink. It's so pretty. Hope you have a great Monday. Not feeling well, but hoping to feel better soon. Thank you so much, Shelley. That's so sweet. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, and I really hope you're feeling better very soon. You have to take it easy today and put your feet up. Watch some YouTube with us.
Wow.
You're an absolute gem. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, so Stuffed Dolly's mum, I'll give you some points. 100,000.
That's insane. Thank you so much, Shelley. That's a $50 US super chat. Aww. How beautiful.
I've got to type the name in because my thing's not working. And it has to be right too, like perfectly right. You didn't do an autocomplete for some reason for the name.
Buddy, you got wrinkles and roly-polies on your neck. I'm going to stretch it out. There we go. So, for the first time ever, Mum has asked me to give these guys both just a very short shave down, except for the tail. And I clarified again and again because I was like, that's not what you normally have. Ears, mustache, and tail. She said, not the tail. So the whole face, the ears, the whole body, everything.
Tyler Miles with Jill did a slap tail.
Nice. Good job.
No, it's not good. Hang on, I gotta get one back here. I forgot to do the tally thing. The Team Yellow thing.
Oh, the counter?
Counter.
Oh dear. Where is it?
I forgot to set it up. Something required setting up.
Well, come on.
Oh, I'm on your account.
You have one job to do.
I just did a Team Yellow on your account.
Ah, how dare you. That's disgusting.
That's disgusting.
Welcome to Team Yellow. I don't think so.
Yeah. You don't know how to do it anyway. Anyway, I'm going to work. You have fun here and I'm going to play with your puppy dog and actually get some work done today.
That's what you think. That puppy's hard work, man.
Yeah.
So, you know you have to give him lunch.
Yes.
And Jude can't be at him all day. He does need Jude free time.
Yeah, yeah. And there'll be some pillows and blankets and stuff in the lesson. Oh, well, the dog beds.
Yeah.
I can use them in the silent one.
My other one needs to be serviced. It's just not working. It's driving me crazy.
But we serviced it. Does that mean it's...
No, we didn't service that one. We serviced my other one.
Oh, the black one.
Purple.
The purple one.
Yeah.
Well, where's that one? Why don't you plug that one in?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Does it have the same... Is this it? Yeah, this is it. That's the cat one.
No, that's not it. It's literally on the bench, man. Isn't it on the bench right there?
No.
Did I pack it up and put it away?
Yeah, must have.
Oh, look at me go. I never put anything away.
You maybe do. So where would I find it?
In the bottom drawer.
Oh, the old bottom drawer trick, huh?
Yep.
I'm wearing thongs. You guys probably know this, just because we have a parvo-free doggy area inside, and so when we go inside we can't wear shoes. So I take these thongs off at the door, and then I can safely go inside. Oh, so that's on charge now. Put it on charge for you.
It has a different charger.
But it's working though. Look.
Yeah, I get that.
Perfectly fine, right?
It has a different battery type.
It still works. It does have a different battery type, doesn't it?
I get that it's still working. I'm just suggesting that it's probably not the best way to do it.
Have you ever used the other battery?
Yes, I change them over periodically so that they're being evenly worn.
Yeah.
So that they
Anyway,
both break at the same time.
love you all. I'm going to actually do some things, like work and stuff. The seat's behind you again.
Thank you.
I ended up watching a live stream all day, even though I said I'm going to work, I'm going to watch it live.
Well, you need to work.
Alright, bye.
The kids want expensive Christmas presents.
Yeah.
So do I. I want a carpet cleaner. Love you. Okie dokie. Come here, little fella. Aw, Tinny, nice. How long do the gifted memberships last? Oh, because it's a new month now. Is that right? I don't know. Anyways, it was so much fun on Saturday. I didn't think that we would have enough to keep ourselves busy and you guys entertained, but we ended up going over by half an hour. It's 1 month, right. Has it been a month already? Oh my goodness, where does the time go, you guys? Because we've had very little sleep over the weekend, and neither of us are overly morning people. Dale is better in the mornings than I am, but this puppy dog has been starting our day anywhere from 5:30 to 6 a.m. for the last 4 days, which is significantly earlier. I usually start my day at 8 a.m. I'm a slacker. Dale's usually about 7. he gets the kids out of bed and gets them going, and then I finish off doing hair and getting them out the door while I get myself ready for work. But this puppy's been waking us up at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, and we have had confusion over what day it was that we did certain things. Oh, you're on the wrong account. I see. That makes sense. I was like, how's it gone already? Has it been a month? So, you know when, like, you did something very early in the morning and then it's like, so we're getting up early in the morning, but we're not going to bed earlier in the evening because we never do. So we're having these very, very, very long days, and we keep saying, did we do that today or was that yesterday? Because we've been very productive. We've done so much over this weekend. We've done a lot over this weekend. A lot more than we normally would get done, that's for sure. And so, yeah, both of us were like, was that today or was that yesterday? But it was today. It was the same day. We just did it early in the morning. Oh, we do know which pom is which pom. We've got to break the news to everybody. Sean, you were late. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, there you go. Tinny on the other account. Yay! Awesome. Sorry, I'm just letting my blades cool down. They're too hot. Hey, these doggies take a little while to get through. Normally they're groomed with a good amount of hair left on and then like all shaped up and scissored and all that sort of jazz. And today we're not doing that, so that's going to be a bit different. You're going to look like naked little doggies. You're going to be naked boys. Jude had a haircut yesterday. Finally, poor little thing. He was so grubby. And he had some light matting. He wasn't like pelted or anything, but he definitely had some light matting in his collar area and his leggings, his little friction areas. It had been too long for him. My timelines got very messed up with being sick of that migraine. They really disrupt my time and planning and how I get things done. Really, really do. Anyways, he's all groomed up now. He's ready for summer. And plus, because I'm going to be away for 2 weeks, I won't be brushing him, and I don't let anybody else brush him in the house. That's my job. So he won't get brushed for 2 weeks. So he is nice and short. I'll show you guys a photo in a sec while I let those blades cool right down. They're cooling down, but because they're already warm, like inside or whatever, they're heating up really quickly. So give them a good couple of minutes to cool down. I'll show you guys a photo of little Judy Poo's haircut. He is so skinny, you guys, and he's all legs. I always say to people, because he looks like he's a big boy, he weighs, I think, like 3.2 kilos or something. He is not very heavy at all. But he is so tall. He's all legs. And he looks hilarious with no hair on. But he is definitely summer ready. And he's a pretty good boy, I have to say, because, you know, he doesn't like having his legs touched. And I really, really struggle with getting his nails done. I've been wrestling him at night, just in bed, when he's a bit sleepy and calm for the night. And then I've been disrupting that by trying to trim his nails and wrestling him. He actually let me trim his nails in the salon yesterday. He did put up a little bit of a fight, and then he was just like, whatever. So I'm just going to have to keep battling it out regularly, which is what I've been doing, just snipping the tips off every couple of days, probably every 3 days, twice a week. Sometimes even 3 times a week, just snipping the little tips off, because they were overgrown, they were way too long. But I just really struggled with him to get him to let me trim his bloody nails. He hates it. But he actually let me do it, which made me very, very happy. My migraines over the weekend, no migraine. I am very sleep deprived though, so I would not be surprised if one rears its ugly little head over the next few days, just because the new puppy. I don't sleep well when I know there's somebody I'm responsible for. I sleep really lightly anyway. Like if my kids are sick, I sleep really lightly. When they were babies, I hardly slept at all. And then, yeah, when Jude came and Alice and Tiny, I didn't sleep very well. But yeah, so I got a new little baby, and he's not in our bed or anything. He's in his little, he's got like a pen area that's probably like 1.5 to 2 meters, and maybe it's 1.8 meters square. And he's got his little pee pad, like grass mat, which is what Leah had trained them to use. I wish that I could, it would be better to train him to go outside, but we've just got so much going on. He's not going to get taken outside consistently. So I do like the idea of the pee, it's like a tray and it's got a grass mat on it, and you put like a pee mat inside of it. He was already trained to use that from Leah, and that's working. So for now we're still using those, and I'm going to, we've got 4 of them, and I'm going to edge them from the places that he's used to going and start moving them towards outside, and encouraging him to go outside to use those mats. So it'll just be an overtime kind of thing. But of course I'm still taking him outside and encouraging him to go when he's out there as well. But he's had, as far as wee accidents go, in the last 4, this will be 5 days today, he's only had 1 little wee on the carpet, which was annoying, but he's 1 little wee, no, so he's had 2 little wees on the carpet. And all of his poops have made it on the mat. He goes, you can tell when he needs to go to the toilet, he goes to the loo. Hey daddy girl, how you doing? He takes himself and goes to the mats where he knows that they are. Sometimes he stands on the edge of the mat with his front feet, but then he does his business off the edge of the mat. Which is a little bit funny. So I've put some extra matting, like fabric, reusable, washable wee pads just around, so that if he's missing, at least it's not going on the floor, and I can just chuck them in the wash. But he's doing really well. Sorry, I'm looking for a naked dog picture. Look at him. Oh. All clean. Is that focusing? It's not focusing, is it? Oh, that maybe that photo was blurry. There we go. He's got his little teddy bear face and his very ridiculously long legs. Is there one that shows his body? Oh my goodness, so many photos. Oh, there we go. There's both a puppy and a Jude in that photo. That's the best place to be. Sorry, it's not showing them very well. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Very, very cute. Hey, Elstigo, how you doing? So he's clean and tidy, and well, he'll be hairy by the time I get home, but he's all done. Joey is so cute, isn't he ever? I'm a little bit smitten with that little fellow. He's too cute. Now, turn around this way, please, my love. Hey, Ange. Ange, I briefly read the start of your email. I'm sorry I haven't finished reading it or replied to you, but thank you very much. And yes, I'm going to get through reading. I think I was halfway through reading it and got distracted by either children or dogs. One or the other. But thank you. I know it's there. And then I saw your name and I just realised, hey, I never went back to finish what I was doing. There you go. Joey is an adorable little bundle. Where'd my other doggy go? Did you go in the crate, did you? Oh, you're there. Didn't see ya. What you doing there, little fella? These two are very close with each other. Very close. The crate is open, so that if they want to go and lie down, they can. But as you can see, this one's just sitting here. Oh my goodness, he has poop well stuck to his butthole. It looks sore, buddy. You've got to try to keep your bum clean, mister. That is not coming off. There we go. Yucky, mate. Very yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky poos. Looking for a love getaway. Looking for a love getaway. Just went to the one I wanted. There's a little old place where we can get together. Love shot, baby. Good job, whoever that was. We've got the wrong date, Sparkle Pants. Oh, happy day. Alright, stand up for me. Let's keep going this way. So the doggies are getting on as well as can be expected for a new arrival. Jude is a little rough. So Jude is an intact male, so he's got his Christmas balls, and he is very much the man of his house, and he's a little bit bossy, which is something I was worried about before Joey came. He's not a little bit bossy, he's very bossy. He's bossy of the cat, he's bossy of Alice, he's bossy of the kids sometimes, and he's very demanding when he wants something. He's very demanding. Not that he necessarily gets away with those behaviours all of the time, but of course we're not there all the time to monitor exactly what he's doing and who he's being a butthole to. So he's quite bossy of the little puppy. He likes to tell him what to do and where to go, and if he thinks that the puppy's doing something he shouldn't be, Jude likes to go and tell him off. And he's a little bit rough sometimes, so we're trying to teach him to be gentle and to stop being a bossy boots. So they play, they really, really, really love playing. They're doing a very good job at playing, but they do get, so Joey's a puppy, he's very bitey still, he's got a lot of teeth and he grabs hold of you and it hurts. It does not feel very good. And so, but Jude, I'm like, Jude, just back up, like just leave him alone, go somewhere else. But no, Jude won't. Jude will keep playing. And then Joey gets a hold of him. And then Jude gets very unhappy about that. So it's a lot of monitoring and supervising. They can't be left unsupervised together, just in case. Because if Joey does get a hold of Jude and hurts him, which he will, he's a puppy with puppy teeth, you know, we've got to be there to step in and make sure that nobody gets hurt. Puppies are vicious. Puppies are so vicious. But, you know, they're all going to settle down. Alice does not like the puppy, which is no surprise to anybody at all. She's tolerating him with separation, so there is at all times a gate or fence between them. And she will just move away from the puppy. But if the puppy approached her, if Joey ran up to Alice and touched her, she would bite him. She would snap at him and tell him to bugger off and don't come near me. And so that's the thing though, is that the puppy doesn't know that yet. He doesn't know that she doesn't want him. He thinks that everybody wants him because he's an adorable little puppy. So he's got some learning to do, but again, we already knew that would be the case. When he settles down a little bit and is a little less, you know, a neurotic puppy, and he gets to know Alice a little bit through the time that they do spend together, which they're sleeping beside each other in their own, like Joey's got his pen and Alice sleeps in a crate. She's fully crate trained, which are right beside each other. They can see each other, smell each other, hear each other. And if he cries at night, Alice tells him to shut up, which is a little bit funny. Well, actually, I don't know if she's telling him to shut up or if she's telling me to deal with my baby. It's one or the other. But it's quite funny. We're all just doing the things. That one's done. Did I do that one? I did. So yeah, I mean, with Alice, with all of the dogs, come here, sweetheart. Sit down. With all of the dogs, it's a matter of knowing them well enough and their boundaries and respecting their spaces. And what they need, you know. So Alice, for example, she's never going to do well with a puppy. She doesn't like to be rushed by other dogs where they, you know, run up to you and jump in your face and stuff. That's something that she's never done well with. She does not like it. And that's what causes her to react in that snappy way, to snap, because, you know, she's like, hang on, what's going on? And of course, her first response is to snap at anything that gives her a bit of a fright. So that's what she does. And yep, so for probably the first at least 6 months, I would expect that we'll have separation between Alice and Joey until he slows down and calms down a little bit, and is not going to run and jump in her face, but also he will have got to know her and her attitude and the way that she is, and you know, he'll be less likely to rush her in that way. Has he learned to stay away from the cat? The cat is staying away from him. They have not crossed paths yet. Not from any of our doing. The cat is just like, oh no. And she is away. She's just like, nope. So when Joey's running around the living room, we have baby gates throughout our house to keep dogs out of children's bedrooms and the kitchen. Excuse me. Yeah, so there's baby gates to keep the dogs out of, out of the kids' bedrooms and the kitchen, and so the cat stays on that side of the gate. And then there's also a baby gate over, we've got like a small room that leads to our backyard, and that room is essentially a children's play, well, a computer room, but also where we'll put our dogs when we are away for, you know, if we leave the house and we're going out, we'll put the dogs in that room. They've got beds and food and water and the doggy door's there so they can go outside, but they can't free roam around the house and do whatever they want. So it's just a smaller space, and so we use that for separation as well. So Alice will be in that room, so that she's still inside with the family, and then the puppy can be in the main living room and running around, and Jude is moving between the main living room, sometimes in Dale's office and sometimes in the other room with Alice. What else? Oh, and I have to feed them all separately, of course. Jude is not food reactive, although he did steal Joey's treat last night and then snap at him when Joey tried to get his treat back. So that was a bit of a surprise. He's definitely become a very big bossy boots. But Jude wants to eat the puppy's food because it's new and different and he likes it. Alice is food aggressive, so Jude is being fed in Dale's office, Alice is being fed in the kids' computer room, and Joey's being fed in the lounge room. Oh, I have spent my whole weekend just doing logistics on dogs and cats. The cat gets fed in the kitchen. So it is just like, oh. It's full on. It's so full on, you guys. But so I have a good routine, but is Dale going to keep up the same routine is my question. Because if he does, it would be so much easier for me, Dale, just saying. It would be so much easier for me if he just did things my way, because my way is working, everybody's safe, there's no incidents or injuries. All of their pets are being, you know, having their boundaries looked after and respected, and everybody's good. Mav, come here, bud. Okay, so this is Sooty, by the way, and this is Maverick. Hopefully I've got their names the right way around. Don't start this again. Crap, I took their collars off and I didn't look at whose was who. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Alright, fella, off you go. Maverick, come on, buddy. Maverick, come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, excuse me, up you get, please. Come on, don't you shake your heads, no. You gotta come have a bath, shave, haircut. Come on. Here, put this on. Not you, yours is already done. You're the big sookie baby. Why are you so voluntarily coming forwards? Come here, put this on. Good boy. All right, up. Yeah, I kind of tricked you there, sorry about that. And he's like, how dare you? We don't need this extra one. You won't keep it up? Yeah. I agree, honeybee. Yeah, Berri, you gotta feed her separately from the cats. Dogs love cat food, but it's just no good for them. Well, from what I remember being told, I have no idea. I'm not a knowledgeable person, but I was told that cat food has a much higher salt content or something like that, sodium, than dog food, and that it's no good for dogs. I don't know if that's true. It's just what I've always believed. Maybe I'm wrong. Where are you, little turkey? All right. Sorry, mate. Surprised you packed it, didn't I? Sooty, get down from there. Yeah, they steal the cat food. So naughty. Yeah, right, there you go. Okay, so I'm not too far off then. So, yeah, Jude loves to steal the cat food, so I think Alice doesn't really know that the cat food exists. If she got in the kitchen, she would, but she doesn't I don't think she's ever really gotten into the kitchen. Actually, she has. She doesn't go for the, that's right, she doesn't go for the bowl of cat food where there's dry biscuits. She goes for the pantry where the cat food is stored on the bottom shelf, and she just, it's those little foil tins, and she just grabs the tin and will try and rip that open. That's what she does. So she goes for the good stuff. She doesn't waste her time stealing little bickies. She goes for the good stuff. A naughty girl. They're so cheeky. The balance that is required to keep all of these animals happy. It was interesting to see Jude be snappy with Joey about the treat yesterday. It was a little greenie, which I'm not giving to Jude. He doesn't need them. They're very expensive, and I usually just have them through the teething stages to help them with teething, and then, you know, once they're old enough and their tummies are a little bit more settled, I'll swap to like rabbit's ears and pig ears and stuff like that. So that is what the other dogs have, but Jude is obsessed with wanting to take the greenies. Cheeky boy. It'll be certainly a learning curve for me along the way. It's Jude's first time being around, or, you know, like for a long time, being around a puppy. Excuse me, get your nosies out the way. You know, when Maverick was waiting for you, he just sat down nicely and waited. Buddy, you're going to fall off the table. You've got to stop turning. You're not sitting on my lap. I'm not going to hold all of your weight while I groom you. It's not happening. Typical Dachshund? Yep. She is a cheeky, cheeky girl. Very cheeky. Hey Catherine, how you doing? Got that like button going, thank you. So even with no hair, these dogs still take quite a while to get dry, I have to say. They are hairy little monkeys, very thick, dense coat. So tomorrow I'm grooming a Swiss Shepherd that I haven't seen in over a year. It is going to be a very big groom. However, I don't believe Mum wants the groom live stream, so it may be one that we just don't stream. I haven't asked her specifically yet, but in the past she has not been keen on me sharing photos and that sort of stuff. Like she's expressly asked me not to, so I have never shared anything of that dog. So I will have to ask her where she's at with that. It's been a few years since I've asked her, of course, so I really don't know. But if we aren't able to stream that groom, I do apologise, but that's why. Just occasionally that will happen. The client will not want it streamed, and that's fine. Sit down, sit. Okay, don't sit down. Just don't go backwards because you will fall off this table. That's fine. So I had another dog booked in for that spot tomorrow, by the way, and they cancelled. I've never even met them. I don't even know who it is. But they replied no to their text message, thank goodness. And then I received a message from this other lady, and she said, you know, life's just been busy, gotten away from her, and well, the dog needs to be groomed. She said, I know you'll be booked up, but if you happen to have any cancellations or anything that you can fit us into, I'd really appreciate it. And the dog is she's like really super sweet, but yeah, she does well with me grooming her, so I'd like to keep grooming her. I used to groom her every 6 weeks like clockwork when I was mobile. Mum wasn't at home, but somebody was always there to give me the dog. So yeah, it's really tough when you know, you're working and grinding and just getting stuff done, and well, sometimes things do just get away from you. That is just the way it goes. Thanks, man. Is Tyler not well today? I'm sorry to hear that, Tyler. Turn around, mate. I hope you're feeling better. Send lots of fluffy hugs to everyone who needs them today. Sit. Good boy. So I will be streaming in the morning. It is the last dog of the day, so whenever, I think it's at 4 o'clock my time, so if she does want me to stream, I'll just say goodbye to you guys, and then we'll go from there. I'll say goodbye to you guys and stop streaming, and then I'll just do the last, even though it's going to be one heck of a D-shed, I'll just do that with no cameras on. Oh my goodness, my nose, itchy. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. Alright, I'm gonna go find my iced coffee. Excuse me. You stay there. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hello everybody, Kylie the Groomer, welcome back to my channel. If you haven't subscribed already, hit that subscribe button.
Hello.
Hello.
Just me.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, jeez. Imagine if I fell then.
It's time.
Seven, six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Imagine if that happened, that would have been so bad. That's the idea, wasn't it?
I'm just gonna add to this scenario. 12 hours, a ton of doggies. I've been recording all weekend and it's Monday now. I just want to go to bed. It's 10:30 at night. That's my husband. I married that man.
Well, I put a lot of effort in too. Didn't I?
Yeah, look at that makeup. Stunning. Let me see that. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. Okay, I was gonna let that finish, but it's taking too long. Alright, these are nice and cool now. I was just checking our doggies for the rest of the day. So after these guys, we'll have Charlie, who is the cavoodle. Do you guys remember the really big, thick, fluffy cavoodle I gave a bath to a couple of weeks ago? I think it was a couple of weeks ago. So I frequently have people that will book in just a wash. Even though I'm like, why would you do that? And then when they show up, they're like, yeah, I think we'll have a haircut today. And I'm like, no, you didn't book a haircut. I don't have time to give your dog a haircut. And they're like, yes, but, and I'm like, no, that's not happening. I can't put another hour in that you haven't booked. And I say this to people because, you know, I have people that do this kind of stuff all the time. And I'm like, that's not how it works. You need to book your appointment to have what you want. So the worst thing that happens is I get people booking a groom and then they say, I think we'll just have a bath today. And I'm like, that's fine, I can do just a bath, but you have to pay for the full groom because that is the time that you've booked. You can't just cancel half of your appointment. So I frequently have people that just chop and change or try to chop and change, which I don't allow because when I was running my mobile business, that sort of nonsense happened all the time, and I'd just be sitting around for an hour here and an hour there, and it's like, come on, man, you're all wasting my time and I'm not making any money. I'm out on the road driving around, and the cost of driving around is not being covered because I'm sitting around for an hour because you decided to cancel the service that you booked. So that happened with Charlie, who's booked in for a wash, and Mum wanted a full cut. And I already had myself booked for, I don't know, some ridiculous hour of the night, and I just said no, not happening. Sorry. So she did book this spot to have a haircut for him, which I believe it's only been a couple of weeks. but it's you can't go to the hairdresser and do that. Book in a haircut and then say, oh, also I want a eyebrow wax and an eyelash and eyebrow tint, and while we're at it, we might as well chuck in a full body wax, and that's they'd just be like, no, that's not happening. Well, we don't have time today. Stop. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not flexible like that, unfortunately. I do in the winter, I'll accept changes like that, but I will say to people, definitely say to people, hey, I'm able to do it today, but normally I would not be able to do it. It's only because I have the time to do it today. So don't be surprised if I tell you no if you do that again. They're still surprised when I say no. I hear Mr. Sparkle's coming out. What's that guy want? Hello? I locked the door. Hang on. You can't just open that bloody door. There you go. Dale? Dale! Where's he going? Hang on, guys, it won't be a sec.
Yeah, okay, so I don't like putting makeup on.
So
because you're not allowed to smile, laugh, or anything like that. And you get yelled at. It's not fun. It's not a fun experience.
I made a bet with you that if you lost, you'd have to colour your hair purple, but what's all this? What's that?
I don't know.
What's all this? Where'd that come from?
See, because I'm an advocate. Look, I'll stand next to you so you can see.
Oh, okay.
I'm an advocate.
Look at this face. Look at that face.
I'm an advocate for when you make a bet to fulfill it with, to really come through and fulfill your bet.
How long has it been, you guys? But like I said, I bet you the hair. Okay. Sorry, guys. I don't know what Dale's doing, but whatever.
Wait, so many questions. What was
Hello.
it?
I said, did you open this door?
No,
What are you doing?
I'm moving the trampoline at the front.
Okay. Why is there water coming out? Oh, it's the washing machine.
Washing machine.
That's it. That's the end of my questions. Thank you very much. Is the puppy okay?
Are you even on?
Huh?
Are you on?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the dog?
I put him in the crate because I didn't know what you were doing.
Oh.
I'll let him out now because he's going to be sad boy. So much chaos. Stay there, mate. Sorry, you can come out now. Wait, let me take this lead off you. Go on. Don't go out that door. You gotta stay inside. Stay inside. Okay. You're okay. That's not your daddy. No.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, fluff everywhere. Yes, so we're doing Charlie, and then I think it's the dog's name Marley. The white golden retriever is the last one. Don't fall off. So I think Mum's a school teacher, something like that. Anyway, I do have a gap, but Charlie's probably going to take me forever anyway. So thank goodness I've got a gap. And yes, the last one's just going to show. I just told her just like get here whenever you get here. So there's possibly going to be an hour-long gap in between. So I could give Alice a bath, but I don't think I'll get it done in time. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably get Alice a bath done. Depends on Charlie though. If Charlie takes forever, then no. If Charlie doesn't take forever, then I'll be able to give Alice a bath. I'm really hopeful that Charlie's not a mess. I put so much work into cleaning his coat up on that last bath, brush and blow dry appointment, because even if Mum does want a haircut, it's not a short all over haircut. It's a lot of work. It's a big, cute, fluffy teddy bear style cut, and it takes hours. It literally takes bloody hours. So even though we'll be cutting some hair off, it will still be a long haircut. It'll still take me forever to get him dried and brushed out. Which is something that I'm going to say to her, because he's booked in for a regular... Oh, you nearly got your ear cut off, mate. He's booked in for a groom where the haircut is 13 millimeters or less. If it's going to be longer than 13 millimeters, the drying time is significantly longer. So it needs to go up into a 3-hour groom with a 3-hour groom price, which is, it's $35 more. So, you know, that's the thing. What am I hearing? That is the thing about grooming large breed dogs. I've tried to keep my, or, you know, doing, you know, fancy grooms and stuff. I've tried to keep my pricing fair, but what I've actually done is that 3rd hour is being charged, sit down, at $35 an hour, which business-wise, with my expenses of electricity, water, that sort of stuff, I don't make any money when I do that. So, and people still get the knickers and they're not about it. But yeah, that's something I gotta, next time I change or review my pricing, which won't be for some time now, but you know, everybody learns their lessons, don't they? I will take that into consideration because, well, it doesn't work out that well. Stay here. Oh, we want to see little baby Joey? Nah. Because I've already been doing everything, I'm not going to touch him. When I finish work today, I'm going to go and have a shower and get changed and all that sort of fun stuff. Yeah, it's honestly for the next 4 weeks, it's just not worth the risk. We can wait 4 weeks. Come on, buddy, you gotta stop that. Stop. Just waiting 4 weeks is the difference between life and death. I know that sounds so over the top, but when we got Jude, and I used to bring Jude out when he was a little baby. I don't think I wasn't even streaming then anyway, but my salon was very new, and I don't know, it just was not, the parvo risk even in this area wasn't even that extreme. Now it is an extreme risk area. Stop that. It's just not worth it. We did bring him out when we did the members only live stream for I don't know, a minute, but it was the weekend. My salon was spotlessly cleaned. Nobody had been in here. And I held him in my little arms like a little princess. He did not even breathe the air. He did, but I was very, very careful with him. But yeah, like I said, it's just not worth the risk. Not worth it. Once he's had his vaccinations, you guys will see a lot more of him. Can you stop being so difficult? You're making me put ugly lines in your face. Stop. Stop. Being a little mini poos. Yeah, I'll definitely show, I think I posted a few pictures in the group now. Yeah, we're not even having shoes in the house. Over the weekend, Dale and I pulled up, we had 2 rugs that were, they had like a high shag type design. And they're very difficult to vacuum and keep clean. Everything kind of sticks in there, and normally we have to take them outside and shake them all off, and to clean them we've used like our pressure washer, and they take ages to dry, and it's just so much drama. So on the weekend I was like, nope, just throw them out, I'm sick of it, I'm not doing it. So we threw out the rugs. We bleach treated every floor in the house, everything. I'm surprised I didn't end up with a migraine from the fumes. We bleached absolutely everywhere. Bleach, 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 bleach. So much bloody bleach. I went through a whole bottle of bleach. So we sit down. We sprayed the floors and then we scrubbed them with a deck scrubber, and then we let it sit for 10 minutes. And then we mopped them, and then we mopped them again, and then we mopped them some more, and then they dried, and then we vacuumed, and then we mopped again, and so on and so forth. And then we got some carpet tiles to put down in our lounge room instead of a rug, a very, very short pile carpet tile. That's nice and easy to keep clean, and you can pick them up and take them outside and wash them in their little individual squares. Oh, this doggy, honestly, he's been a silly boy. Being a silly boy. What else did we do? Oh my goodness, we had so many blankets. We had a bunch of very big blankets from the winter that needed to be washed and packed up. Now that it is bloody hot here, stop. Now that it is really hot here, we need to pack up all of our winter blankets. So I had to wash them all, and normally I just do like one a day, wash it, hang it up, do the next one the next day. But we had so many. Between the 6 of us, there were just so many blankets to get packed up. So Dale and I decided to go to the laundromat, and I think we did 8. Oh, so we had blankets, but we also wanted to wash all of the pet bedding as well, to make sure that everything that Jude and Alice had been on were all clean and sterilised. And we have a lot of pet bedding. So all up we did 8 loads of washing, I think. It might have even been more than that. No, I think it was 10 loads of washing. Stop. Oh my word, buddy. Sit. Sit. You being cray-cray. Yeah, 10 loads of washing. So we did it in 2 lots, 5 washing machines, and I think we used 4 dryers. We kind of compacted it down in the dryer, which took hours, as you can imagine. But it was all, like, we even folded everything while we were there together on the big tables that they have. I think it made it so much easier, and so all of the floors are all treated at home now. All of the pet bedding's all cleaned and washed and fresh. I put some disinfectant into the load as well. What else? Oh my goodness. We got rid of a whole bunch of clothing from the kids. Just because they don't, like, for me, I always say to them, if something doesn't fit you, just throw it, you know, throw it out. We usually buy pretty cheap clothing for the kids, and they usually absolutely destroy it. So it's not stuff that's worth donating. Some, like, winter coats and stuff like that, I'll donate. Things that are in good condition, but their usual, you know, shorts and t-shirts and stuff are very cheap clothing to start with, and they usually just destroy absolutely everything. So by the time they grow out of it, I don't, it would not be right to try and donate any of that stuff. It just goes in the bin. Sometimes I'll cut a bunch of stuff up for rags, but yeah, so there's that. I'm trying to think of everything we did. I did some cleaning in my bedroom. Oh, we did all of our recycling. Ugh. Again, we kind of just have a big box, and we just pile up cardboard and stuff, and every weekend we've got to break down all the boxes. I break stuff down when I put it in the box, but my family do not. So break all that stuff down and get all the bottles and stuff into or out of the house. Excuse me, stand up. Ugh. So we did all of that. I did clean the kitchen, which feels like a never-ending task. These people I live with are so damn messy, you guys. I didn't even finish cleaning the kitchen. It was about midnight last night, and there was still some dishes left that didn't fit in the dishwasher, and I'd already washed enough dishes to fill up the drying rack, and I didn't feel like drying the rest, so I just left them all there. There's only a handful left. Excuse me. No. Come on, that's enough. You're being silly. It probably doesn't look like it to you guys, but this doggy is being so silly. He is going to hurt himself. Stop, stop, stop. You are being very silly. Stop. No, no, stop, stop. So I'm trying to lift him in a natural leg cocking type position to do his sanitary, and he is just fighting. He's putting all of his weight on me. And you probably can't totally tell that he's doing that, but it is hard work to fight against him to stop him, one, from hurting himself, falling off the table, but two, to actually get this groom done. Is there a reason for it? Huh? I don't think there is, if I'm being honest. You're just in a mood today. No, don't even think about it with that attitude, mister. Mum did request that I pluck his ears. So both of these dogs, what is in here? Both of these dogs were on breeding contracts. So guardian contracts. Stop that, please. I don't know what they call them, but anyways, you buy the puppy, and then every time the breeder wants to breed your puppy, you have to return the dog to the breeder. To allow them to breed the dog. So if it's males, they stay for a week and they get mated. If it's females, they stay for the duration of their pregnancy and they come back to you once they're finished having their puppies. Yeah, so you get the dog at a discount, but a discount price, but I mean, I would never enter into any of those contracts. Sometimes I've heard of people losing their dog because the pregnancy, you know, something goes wrong and the dog actually passes away while they're back with the breeder having puppies. Some people never see their dog ever again. The breeder doesn't give them any information. They just say, no, we're decided to keep them on our contract. And the money that you paid for your dog and also fallen in love and invested into your dog is classed as you got to spend time with that dog. So it's, you know, we're not refunding you. I don't know. There's so many things that can go wrong with those contracts. But aside from that, the hair can only be cut the way the breeder allows you to cut it. They can like tell you have to pay money as a consequence for breaking the rules and stuff like that. They can void your contract and keep the dog if you cut the hair wrong, or don't show up to an appointment. If they book an appointment, so for example, these guys live here at 3 hours away from the city, but they come from the city, so their veterinary appointments and stuff are all done in the city. If they don't show up to an appointment that the breeder has booked for them, or you know, things like that, it's not just these dogs. I've had a few under those contracts. Just so scary. Oh my. I don't know what he's in a mood about, honestly. Hey, you're just gonna fall off, buddy. Stop. Anyways, these guys were a part of a breeding contract. They've bred many litters of puppies, but at some point they were both diagnosed with some kind of defect, which I think was seizures, a seizure defect. They're both on medications now. Or was it heart? It could be a seizure or heart, I can't remember. They're both on medication. It's not something that's actively affecting them, but it is something that they'll pass on to their puppies and have already passed on to puppies. So, oh my goodness, you are so spicy today. Stop that. Yeah. They got removed from the breeding program and they're no longer under contract. So, but while they were under contract, I could only cut their hair according to the rules, which was very annoying. So when these guys got dropped off, I made a comment about brushing, because I said, how do you want them done? And she said, short. This is the second groom since they've been out of their contracts, by the way. Oh my goodness, you need to calm down, sir. Stop it. Stop that. Yeah, she said short, and I was like, okay, because that's obviously new. They don't normally get groomed that way. Although last time I think we did relatively short as well. Okay. You're being a danger to yourself, sir. Yes, you're being a nincompoop. That's the professional diagnosis here. Nincompoop. Also, silly dog. Yeah, short. I was like, okay. But I made a comment about Jude. I just said, yeah, it's a good time of year for a shortcut. I just shaved Jude super short because I'm going to be away. And, well, obviously no one's going to be brushing him. And she goes, oh, we don't brush them anyway. When we got them, we were told not to brush them. That they keep themselves clean and they just need to get their hair cut every few months. And I was like, what? Okay. I mean, fair enough. Like, these dogs, when their hair's kept short, yeah, they don't need any brushing, really. But I have groomed these dogs, and they have been badly matted at times over the years. So, yeah, you kind of do need to brush your dogs. My blade is not hot or anything like that. I really don't know what he's being so spicy about. He did have a prickle in one of his paws, which is out now, but he's being extra spicy today. No. Hey, normally your brother takes longer than you. You're being a nincompoop for sure. Yeah, guys, if you have a dog like this, you do need to brush it. I do have to say, both of these dogs do have a desirable coat type, for sure. It's probably a bit easier than some of the dogs we see. But they still need to be brushed. Sorry guys, I really have not kept up with chat. I am trying to fly through these grooms as fast as I can today. Stop. 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 No. Oh my goodness. Buddy, it's 2 more nails. Stop. Stop. You're gonna fall off. Stop. My goodness, I haven't slept enough to have the patience for this, you little ninky nonk. I don't want to cut it too short, so you're going to need to stand nicely. Stop. That's not going to work, so just stop. that. Yeah, was that so bad? Was that so bad? Stop. Goodness, you're being well silly. Ow, mate, come on. Squish my finger. That hurt. It's alright, City. I'm not hurting your brother. He's being a silly boy. Stop. Stop. I wouldn't have to hold it if you weren't being so silly, mister. Right, we can go this way. You're being such a silly baby and your butthole stinks. Mate, don't do that. Oh. My back hurts. Stop. No. No. That's enough. No. You're going to hurt yourself being silly. You're going to hurt yourself. You need to stop. No. Don't even look at my face like that, mister. Stop. Stop. What a naughty boy, huh? Do you know you're being a naughty boy? No? No? No. Do you know you're being a naughty boy? I believe you do. No. 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 There, you're done. Now stand on the table nicely. Oh. Sit. Yeah. See? Was it so worth it to be silly? All you did was wear yourself out. Come here, he's fine. What a silly baby. What a silly baby. Alright, go on. Here. Come here, Sooty. Sooty, come here. Come on. Come here, mate. I'm going to do your nails. Come on. Up, up, up. Sooty, come on. Up. Good boy. Thank you. Now, please don't let your brother be an example of how to behave for a nail trim. Oh, what time you need to feed Joey? Around 12:30, 1 o'clock. But make sure he's got some bickies. If he, but you do have to separate Jude. Please don't let Jude eat all those biscuits. It is puppy food. It's has a very high calorie base to it for puppies so they can grow. And it is ridiculously expensive. And I tried to feed that food to Jude when he was a puppy and he didn't want to eat it. So that's too bad. So just give him some bickies if he's hungry right now and just put Jude out into the other room while Joey has some bickies and then put them back up again after like 15-20 minutes. And let Jude back in, of course. Jude does have biscuits 24/7, you guys. All of the dogs have access to biscuits 24/7. So does the cat. And then they get their wet food at their meal times. So he's not being deprived. He's just being deprived of the puppy bickies that he suddenly decided he wants and is not having. Come here, sweets. Dale, did that answer your question? I hope it did. Oh, funny little stumpy nail. You're alright, buddy. You're doing a good job. Good boy. Did you see how easy that was when the doggies behaved themselves? Nice and easy. Go on. Good boy. Oh, look at that. No drama. No drama at all. You're just a silly big baby. Just a silly big baby. Becca's cold? Not me. I'm not cold at all. Dale, Dale, Dale. Stop putting cream on me. Yeah, I'm only working 3 days this week and then I'm off on holidays. Hey! Holidays! Holiday! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. I don't know any of the words except for holiday. It'll be alright. That's not the words either, is it? It's so right, so fine. All fine? I don't know. What are you going to do with yourselves? All of the things that you have on a list in your head that you're like, I'm going to do that. Do all of those things. So I'll be back. Let me have a look. Yeah, so the 24th, in my time, Friday the 24th and 25th, I will be grooming and streaming. Yeah, Michaela, that's correct. I'm definitely glad I'm going to get a break. I'm looking forward to that. Now, speaking of a break, I'll be back in a minute. And then we're going to bath these 2 doggies.
So
What's all this?
You held on to the package for like 3 months before you finally guessed it right.
That's not 3 months.
It was. You didn't open it for ages. So, and it's slacker. And then, yeah, so I took a bit long to...
Do you like your makeup?
I did it in style. I'm pretty sure they're...
You like it? Look at that hair. Put your head down. Put your head down. I'm trying to show off the purple hair.
Oh.
The hair's purple.
Yeah, it is. But I did yours too, so...
Mine is very purple.
I just did it last night. They're still on the scalp.
Purple to the maximum purple.
Best you've ever had.
Look at us.
Aren't I?
We're so cute. You look scary like a doll.
Yeah, well... See these red bits?
Oh my god, he insisted.
Without that, I looked dead. She looked like...
You look like one of those old English dudes with the hair wigs and stuff.
What?
You know, they had the wigs with the roly-polies and the little red lips.
Oh, yeah. No, they were all white. They were the white. Yeah. Well, that's it, guys. I hope you're happy.
Yibbity yibbida. That's all, folks.
Never again.
Hello! What do you want, Gary? Hello, Patrick! What did I miss?
Oh, it's awesome. She was just about to rip a client a new one, and I was just
I leave you alone for just one moment. But never mind. I'm here. I knew I shouldn't have stopped for that carrot cake. It's important that Kylie upholds her unequivocus standard that we've all come to know and expect.
Did you say unequivocus? I don't think that's a word.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. The point is, now I'm here, and she will be an angel.
This dog is likely to bite her arm off. Look at it. It's vicious. I think she should just cancel the groom.
Well, I have faith in Kylie. Perhaps we shall see what happens.
It's difficult to watch Kylie groom this poor little animal. She should have sedated him. Why don't you use scissors to cut off the big chunks?
Are you reading comments from YouTube?
No. What's bunyip? What's bunyip?
Well, I've got comments too. You are one of God's sent people to make the world a better place. What else do we have? Fantastic groom. Your husband is amazing and he's so funny.
Kylie talks too much. Other groomers don't talk to dogs. Where's the bin? Put the bin under the table and push the hair into the bin. Stop leaving it all over the table.
Your husband is hilarious. Your husband will be the scissors paper rock champion.
Bunyip. What's bunyip?
Yeah. There are a lot of bunyips too, isn't there?
Same time next week.
At the moment. Do you have sore ears? Don't walk off the table. Oh my word. Rubber, silicone, no thank you.
Stop that. Stop that.
Because... So what we're gonna keep your tongue in your own mouth. You're wild. Hi everybody, Kylie the Groomer, and I have Daku here. He is a standard short-haired Dachshund. He's a little handful, Archie. He's adorable. He's I don't think he has never been sort of professionally groomed before, and he seems quite young, maybe a year or so. He's full of beans. He's got a lot of energy. He is in for a wash and de-shed. So it was requested in the comments of another video to do a Dachshund. So here we are with a Dachshund, a short head. The long heads tend to shed a lot more, but I thought this was a good opportunity to show a short hair de-shed, which can be quite surprising. So Daku has dandruff. He's got some very dry, itchy skin, don't you? Hey? So we're going to take care of that in the bath as well and help to try and ease some of his itching. Mister, are you going to be wild the whole time? So I'm just using a rubber silicone, no thank you, de-shedding brush to start. We'll just loosen up a lot of hair. Get out as much as we can. And you'll slowly see his coat get shinier and shinier as we progress through. If he stands still long enough for me to brush. Oh, you're okay. Yes, you are, little muffin. So, sorry, I'm back. Okay, sorry, I was telling Dale about the puppy feeding and choked on my way. Okay, come on. Who wants a bath first? Nobody. Nobody wants a bath. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry, I tricked you again. Good boy. Up. Oh, oh my goodness. You're such a monkey. You're such a monkey. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm still recovering from the flu that I had because I'm not 100%, unfortunately. That's a good idea, Ruth. Actually read the comments now. Yeah, so I'm going to work on, my time will be the Friday and the Saturday. On the Saturday, I'm going to have a whole bunch of Leah's doggies. Which reminds me, I got to add one to the list that I haven't added yet. So the other thing that this owner, I don't know if I said it, asked me to pluck both the dogs' ears. I don't pluck routinely, And she said, I know you don't pluck routinely, but the breeders used to pluck their ears. That is just, it was routine to pluck ears, you guys. It used to be recommended to pluck ears. It is not recommended to pluck ears now. So it's just out of date information. I really struggle with this particular one because the owner takes the breeder's word for everything, but the breeder is up to date and knowledgeable on grooming. And while they do a perfectly fine job at grooming these dogs that they breed, they do, you know, a basic all over one length cut. And trim the mustaches a little bit, round the feet off, easy peasy. Well, it's not easy peasy, but you know, they do a fine job at doing it. They're not groomers, they're not grooming all day, every day, and they're not up to date, obviously, on, you know, what is the go-to, what everybody's doing, what's recommended. And ear plucking has been recommended for some time now. It's been a few years. So, you know, I mean, and not to say that I'm more knowledgeable than the next person, but I am grooming dogs all day, every day, and I do my best to continue my education and stay up to date with what is the standard, the gold star standard of what we should be doing. And ear plucking is definitely not. The same as expressing anal glands is definitely not recommended to be done by a groomer anymore. It used to be, it very much used to be, it is not anymore. It's not the gold star standard, and so I get a lot of conflict when I say, no, it's not recommended to pluck dogs' ears. Well, my breeder says, I don't really give a crap what your breeder said. They're not the ones here that are doing it, are they? It's outdated. Science has very clearly stated why we should not be doing it and why it's not recommended. If there's no call for it, then don't do it. So yeah, you know, obviously I don't say that like that. That's how I feel. That's what I want to say. But that's my inside voice. Well, my outside voice just says, no, I won't be doing that. Sorry, it's not recommended to do that. But my breeder says, that's okay. You can have the breeder do it. Also, while he was being a nincompoop, he did scratch my arm, and it looks like only a light scratch, but that really, really hurts. It's stinging. Hey, girl with animals, how you doing? So I will give the ears a nice clean. And we'll pull through any dead hairs by gently sliding our fingers in the ear hair. And dead hair will come out. And I'll also be sure to trim the hairs from the ear canal when we do our finishing groom so that there's no excess hairs. But we won't be pulling any hairs out because there's no need for it. I'm good, girl with animals. There you go, shake it out. A little bit tired, little puppy dog's been keeping me awake. And I'm still getting over this bloody cold, or flu. I did one of those COVID tests, but the one that also tests for influenza A and B. And I had a line come up for influenza A, so I suppose I had influenza A. It was only a relatively faint line, but it was a line nonetheless. So I would say that at that time I was like coming to the end of at least being contagious. And now I'm just, well, I haven't all the way recovered yet, I guess. But going by when I started to get sick, and that test, I should be fine, but I did read that it can take quite a while to get over it all the way, even though you're not actually contagious as such. The cough and chestiness and exhaustion can all take about 6 weeks sometimes to get past. So there's that. Fun times for me. Yeah, I'll be working on Thanksgiving Day, but that's alright. You can watch the live stream back the next day or when another day when I'm not here. Alright, buddy, so can you shampoo for a minute? Get this table cleared off. What's happening with Miss Honeybee? I got prickles from the garden in 2 fingers on Saturday. I've tried to get them out, but both are infected. Ooh, not fun, Honeybee. Not fun at all. Owie, owie, owie. I'm trying to think of ways to get things like that out. It's just digging usually, isn't it? Dig and dig some more. No, my coffee ran out. Stay there, buddy. Sooty, you're a little suck up, you are. You're super cute. You're alright, pumpkin. Alright, little pickle. Ah, peroxide. Do you have any hydrogen peroxide? That's what I was trying to think of. I always keep a little bottle of hydrogen peroxide because I get ingrown toenails. Sorry for the TMI. But I'm one of those people that stubs my toes all the time. I got that from my father who has broken his little pinky toes so many times they are permanently disfigured. My dad lives in thongs as well, well at least in my childhood he did. He tends to wear shoes a little bit more these days. But he always wore thongs and he always kicked his toes on the lawnmower. Every time we walked past the lawnmower, which lived in, like we had a really big laundry room that was kind of like outside, inside type thing. I don't know. It was attached to the house, but it was like an outside area. And he always kept the lawnmower there. Every time we walked past it, he kicked his toe on it. And I was like, why don't you put the lawnmower somewhere else? But no, that's where he kept it, and he always kicked his toe on it. I totally forgot about that until this very moment, and now I'm laughing hysterically inside. Because I can just hear the sounds of him screaming about the bloody lawnmower. And me thinking, why don't you just move the lawnmower? They don't live in that house anymore. I'm sure after they moved, he no longer kicked his toe on the lawnmower. that you're not supposed to use hydrogen peroxide for infected toenails, because it damages the healthy skin and can delay the healing and repair process. But that hasn't stopped me from using hydrogen peroxide. The last time I had a ingrown toenail, I was booked in to have, it was on both of my big toes. I was actually booked in to have the nails removed because it had been happening, over and over and over again. It didn't matter which way I cut the nails or what I did to try and, fix the problem. They just kept getting infected. And I couldn't get rid of the infection. I'd been on antibiotics. I'd been soaking it in salt water every day and cutting my nail the right way and all that sort of stuff, but it just would not go away. It was so bloody painful in both my big toes. And it's been about 6 months of not being able to correct the issue. And I was booked in to have them removed, and I really didn't want to do that because it's very painful. I've actually had them removed before, and it's quite painful. The actual procedure isn't, but the recovery is quite painful. And because I'm up and down and on my feet all the time, and I get dog hair and grime and all that sort of stuff, I really didn't want to go through that. So that's when I decided to try the hydrogen peroxide, which is not recommended, but you know what? I did that for a week and all of my problems went away, and I haven't had any trouble since, and it's been quite some time now. So, no, it's not Hurley. Hurley is a Swiss Shepherd, but no, it's not that one. You guys have never seen this doggy before, and I don't talk about her, but she's a female Swiss Shepherd. She's very pretty, a little bit cheeky, and she's going to be a lot of work for me. Oh, but there's the cute. I get asked a lot if I have to get permission to stream people's dogs, record them and stuff like that. And I don't need permission to do that, because it's the same. Dogs are considered property in Australia. It's the same as me recording cutting a lawn, cleaning a rug, fixing an iPhone. It's not really any consent required. However, if a person does ask me not to, I absolutely respect that every single time. I will not record, take photos of, or show that dog in any way. And I don't ask them why. They don't need a reason. If they just say, hey, I don't want you to do that, I just say, yeah, no worries. Easy peasy. It's not a big deal. It's absolutely fine. I don't argue with the customer or anything like that. Yeah, just whatever they want, that's fine. I mean, if I wanted to be technical, I can still do whatever I want because I don't need permission. That, you know, I could absolutely do that. If I accidentally did it, I still wouldn't really be in any trouble. I'd lose my customer and have a very upset customer and a bit of a bad reputation for my business. But I wouldn't legally be in any trouble. However, if any customer, and I do have a couple, not very many, ask me not to, I don't. And some people change their minds later on. I have had dogs that I was asked not to share, and then later on they've gone, oh, can you stream my dog? And I'm like, yeah, of course I can. I do clarify. I'm like, just want to clarify because in the past, you know, you've asked me not to. Do you want it only for this groom or for future grooms? And you know, I have that conversation and make sure we're all on the same page with what they want. And it is probably the only note I actually consistently make sure I add into my computer system so I don't forget. Yeah, definitely try salt water. Isopropyl alcohol, wouldn't that be the same as the hydrogen peroxide? Anyway, same. Yeah, I was told not to use the hydrogen peroxide. I just didn't listen because I was desperate. It did fix the problem, but it's definitely not recommended because, yeah, like I said, it damages the healthy tissue and can delay the healing process. For sure. Come here, rat bag. Oh, you're a heavy boy. You're a chunkalunka. He's alright. Nothing's happened to him. Be careful flicking that tail around though, you're going to hurt yourself. Yeah, it's tomorrow and it's the last dog at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Lucky last. So well, you know, it'll just be like having an early finish really. Yeah, and some people do. Some people have good reasons for not wanting to have them shared. Some of them just don't want to. Yeah, it's either. I'm not fussed anyway. In any case, I'm just not fussed. If they don't want it to be shared, I'll try and put them as the last dog or the first dog, so I can either have a later start or an earlier finish. But other than that, it's not a problem. Right, let's blow dry this pupperino. one puppy dry. One pupparelli, all clean and dry. So I'll let the hot water heat up while I finish this guy's haircut, and then we'll get Sooty done. Yeah. That's funny, honeybee. The old sewing needle, digging around. Which camera do you guys want? This one or the table camera? That poor Matt's had a workout, that's for sure. The rubber backing on them does not hold up very well for regular washing. That is for sure. Make it get stained. It's just torn, the rubber mat, what do you call it, rubber lining on the back, the non-slip part. That's what happens when you work with doggies though. All the fun stuff. Did you guys say what camera you wanted? Table camera? There we go. Here we go. Yeah, it's just being washed again and again and again and again. So I typically would only use it with a clean dog after the bath. And I do use the same mat over and over, but They get washed at the end of every day, and if a dog is dirty or has had an accident or anything like that, they go in the wash straight away. But it's just to help get them dried, soak the water out of their little tootsies. They have definitely seen some things on occasion though, if somebody's had accidents. Lots of disinfectant. Never ending disinfectant. I'm pretty sure disinfectant is one of my most purchased products. Hand wash, hand sanitizer, vet clean, pino or eucalyptus clean, all the sprays that I use here, Bladex, just disinfectants. And stop that, thank you. Cable's too low. Heather, have you tried with the vet to see if they can recommend any products to help or review the dog's diet? I think that if you've tried a few things and it's not working, that'd be what I would do. The vet can assess if there is an underlying condition that's causing the dry skin. It could be that there's an allergy, it could be something that you're using or doing that's causing the skin to dry out. You know, and there's lots of things that we just don't know as pet owners that, you know, we're trying to do our best for our pets, but sometimes we're doing more harm than good with the food that we feed or treats that we give, or something that somebody told us was a good idea and we tried it and it was actually not a good idea. Shh. Stop that. Yeah, just stop it. It's not necessary. You're yawning and licking your lips at the same time. I know you don't want me to groom your feet, but I'm going to. And you are not going to bite me or be snappy with me because you're a good boy. Not only would I be shocked if you did that, but so would your mum. Why is he shaking? Well, he doesn't really want to be groomed. He would rather be anywhere else. Wouldn't you, buddy? Mostly he doesn't want me to touch his legs, which is exactly what I'm doing right now. So I'm upsetting him a little bit, but I'm doing it as, you know, gently and politely as I can. Hey, even though you don't want to get groomed, you still have to get groomed. So that's just the way the cookie crumbles when you're a hairy dog. Cut that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You're very dramatic today. I have to say, mister. Very dramatic. Oh, my chair's rolling away. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna pack up my bags and I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna split. Hey Bernie, how you doing? Sorry, I think I'm a bit behind on the chat over here. Which one's up to date? I think this chat stopped. Yes, this chat stopped working. I wonder why. This way, please. Good boy. No telephone. No. Damn. I'm going to answer that. I won't be a sec, guys. They're pups. You don't want to push down on them, which is very hard when you're literally wrestling the dog. Alright, so he's not loosening too much hair at the moment.
It's real wool.
From Boston.
Isn't it just sheep wool?
Yeah, but that's pretty
Stinky, isn't it? Can you smell it?
Yes,
I actually like that smell.
Oh, Ducky.
Do you wish you were a llama farmer?
yes, but the llamas don't want me to farm them. Well, I don't know. We'll go
And then
see.
this one here says they're alpacas.
Here they are.
They're all the same. All the same. That was funny. You don't need to catch one, you. Stop touching him.
Oh, you made him get away from
Doesn't want to be touched.
Oh, are these your babies?
Leave the chickens alone.
I'm just saying hello.
You ended up getting your chicken after all of that. Poor little guy, put him down.
I'm saying hello.
How is it supposed to fit? Can I put that one?
Don't be encouraged by your mother, okay?
I'm not going to pick it up.
Watch out, there's a chicken behind you. Abby, stop chasing things, please.
I'm not trying to.
Look, they obviously don't want to be caught. If they're running away from you, don't try to catch them.
There's baby rabbits and they have babies.
Are we allowed to pick them up? No.
Happy?
Yes. Okay, let's go look for
Got
things.
your little animal padding feed
Now,
in.
where are all of my children?
Oh, you're so fluffy.
Could you imagine giving them a bath?
Yeah, that would be hell on earth. You definitely shave them first.
Shoulder. Put it on your shoulder.
Oh, baby.
Have you ever held a dove before?
No, he's
Is it a
quite
dove?
pretty.
Put it on your shoulder and see if it stays.
You're okay.
Poor little thing's been trying to escape everybody all day.
I have a pigeon on me.
Yeah, looking for
Let me get a
escape.
photo of you.
I really like it. It's cute.
You gotta moo and see if you can get the cows to moo with you. Go. No, you suck. Jet.
no.
Jordan.
Someone's looking at me weird.
Jets, you got someone. When people are doing their moves, you be quiet.
Alright, go on. They're selling their stunning services. They're gonna make babies.
I'm pretty sure I just heard one move.
Oh, he's licking his leg.
This one looks yummy.
Stop it. I was gonna make that joke, but I didn't do
Do
it.
not ever say that.
Pass the gravy, please.
Oh.
Oh.
The show bag stand. Did you get a show bag?
No.
Oh, how come?
I don't know.
That is highly unnecessary.
Highly unnecessary. Yeah, that's for sure. I like that one. That's cool. That's really cool. I said scam.
Me too. That's fine. It's fine.
Oh. We have to try this.
You've got two. Take one out.
I got one.
So we got 10, 16, 17, 18. So 18 gets us anywhere along the bottom row to 30.
Can I try?
16. Okay, come. Thank you. I'll look at the parrot.
You got a red flag.
You got the first. A sword.
It's not going to the line.
Okie dokie. Wow. What was I doing? Tail. That is, I've got 2 appointments left for January now. Other than that, we're all booked out. That went fast. That lady had a very old golden retriever that is in desperate need of a D-shed because she's suffering in the heat. But I can't fit her in, so not in a timely fashion. But I just had a quick flip through, and yeah, there's only 2 spots left for January. Right at the end, the last couple of days of January. Sorry mate, just make it all nice and tidy. I know. You just don't want to be groomed today, do ya? I'm not feeling it. Is that 250,000? No, that's not. That's 2,501,025 points. Did I read that right? That was really hard to read. The numbers are too big for my brain. You should do something like this. What happened to my other clippers? The little drive is just not working. I just need to do a service on them. I put the kit in my cart through my supplier to purchase it. But I need to, as always, order some other things. So I just haven't finalised the purchase yet. But I do have these clippers to use for the moment. So I think what I will do is go away on holidays and have some fun and spend all my money, and then I'll be a grown up and buy my service kit when I come back. And I'll do another big order. I'm still paying off the last order that I did, so because I use Afterpay, just test. So yeah, I wasn't in a rush to jump into a new order. I should have added it on the other order that I already did, but I forgot to. Oh well. It's not really a big deal, and I can still use them. They're just annoying me. More than the cord on this one annoys me. Yeah, thank goodness I have backups. I know, I always try to have backups for things. The hardest part to have backups for is my bar. The bath parts really suck. And blow dryers. For goodness sakes. Hey Bernie, this guy is Maverick and the other one is Sooty. I won't be a sec, sorry guys. I will be quite happy to not go on anything.
I'm not going anything, yeah.
Squeal, don't forget to squeal. That was a good one. They wanted to book their dog for 2 o'clock this afternoon, please. Hello, I'd like to book my dog for 2 o'clock this afternoon, please. That's nice, darling. Good luck with that. It won't be happening here. Yes, I do like to have backups. I have backups of lots of things in my little drawers. My little goodie drawers. But unfortunately, there are just some things that are very difficult to keep backups of. Bear in mind I'm a very small business, like it's just me. If I had additional groomers and I was turning over like 20 dogs a day, I would be able to have more in my kitty of what I can spend for the business, but unfortunately it's just me making the money for the business, so yes, I'm limited. But in saying that, I have a huge amount of backups. I have, like my shampoos are in a rotation. I've got a brand new bottle behind the current bottle that I'm using for everything. And then when that one runs out, I order a new one. Same for like any like products that I use. I have 2 of everything. I have several sets of scissors, although I am not that good at getting them sharpened, but I'm going to do better with that. I've got a whole bunch of spare blades in my drawer, clipper blades. All my leads I have spares of. What else do I have? Don't know. There's lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. What am I looking for? Actually, I might just use it dry. Sorry, buddy. This is some gunky ears you got. Look at that. Yuckies. Hey. So I did already put ear clean in when he was in the bath. At least I think I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. I didn't do Sooty's ears. So I'm just wiping out. Oh, I haven't given Sooty a bath yet, that's why. There we go. I'm like, why didn't I do his ears? Team Purple. Thanks, Amber. Welcome. So I've just, like, this is all kind of dead hair that I'm pulling just gently. And there's some little fuzzies that like build up here. They can just be stripped off easily. They're not down in the ear canal. And it's totally fine to strip those off. And these are just kind of like dead hairs that aren't really attached. They're just sitting in there. So it makes it look like there's a lot of hair going on. You got a sore ear. Yes, you do. It's not infected. It's, I think, just irritated from the dirt that was in there. There's a lot of dirt in there. Yeah, I was on the phone with another client. They wanted to book their dog in for 2 o'clock this afternoon. I said I can book you in for 2 o'clock on the, I think it was like the 3rd or 4th of February. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm booked out. Yeah, okay. She's like, is that serious? I'm like, yeah, that's serious. She goes, for real? Like, yeah, that's for real. Okay. So there we go. We've kind of achieved, you can't see. What's going on with the camera? There we go. We've got a nice clean ear that is getting good airflow, and we haven't ripped all the hairs out from down in there. It's not really required. Here you go. I wouldn't think it necessary on this particular dog anyway. Karen's here. Hi Karen, how you doing? So in Australia, we have both summer and Christmas at the same time. It is our big rush of the year. In America, you guys have your summer rush, but then you have a Christmas rush as well, because people like to have their dogs looking nice for Christmas and Thanksgiving and those sorts of things. Whereas ours happens kind of all at once. So everybody wants their dogs groomed as close to Christmas as possible, so they look nice for all those family photos and events when they've got guests coming over or they're going places. But also it's very hot, so it's the time of year we see all these, you know, annual shave downs and big D sheds, all those, it all happens all at once. I wish we had the 2 rushes of the year, because then we would have more consistency in our bookings, but unfortunately not. It's okay. It's alright, mate. I know. I know. You're fine though. You're just a big bubba, that's all. Speaking of big bubbas, I miss my puppy. I got spoiled spending 4 days with him. Was it 3 or 4 days? 3 days? Anyways, it was lovely. I did not get that time with Jude. But I'm so much better prepared this time for puppy as well. Everything's been much easier. because I had everything set up and in place, ready to go. I wish we did the floors thing before. So what happened that freaked us out, I was a little less concerned about things. And then on Saturday, we'd had Joey for 2 days. He was very lethargic. He got up and had a run around in the morning and had his breakfast and had a big play. And then he just wanted to sleep. He slept and he slept and he slept. And then lunchtime rolled around and I tried to get him to eat his lunch and he didn't get up at all. I'd got him up and tried to, you know, rouse him and play with him and get him all energetic and pumped up, and he just did not get up. I'd, you know, got him out of the bed and put him in front of the food bowl and he would sniff it and then just turn around and walk back to his bed and go back to sleep. And we were very worried. We were very, very, very worried. We're like, oh my God, no, you've got to be kidding me. Like, I mean, we've been pretty careful. I'd certainly, you know, cleaned my floors, but I hadn't done like a full bleach clean in the house. And parvovirus is one that's not easy to kill. So here we are thinking, oh my God, we've just killed this, you know, beautiful new puppy. We were freaking out. He just would not get up at all. I was very, very, very worried, you guys. So worried. He was super lethargic. He slept until about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then he got up and I put him straight in front of some food and water. And got him up and running around and playing. I gotta say, while we were bleaching all the floors, by the way, he was in a room with closed doors, no fumes. We had the whole house opened up and fans going and all that sort of stuff. So we were very careful with all of that, not a big deal. But yeah, he was so lethargic. Stop. I'm literally just trimming your tail, mate. Stop it. We were super worried. I love that. Dale the loser. We were super worried. I can't even express how worried we were. And so we went to all this effort to very quickly get everything all fixed up as much as possible. And we are now very much on high alert. He is fine. I think that he just had such a big few days with all of his settling in and meeting the other dogs and being, you know, playing and running around such a big house when he's been sort of more in smaller puppy areas and stuff at home. Suddenly he's in this great big house and there's all these children and there's other animals to play with. Yeah, I think he just had so much fun that he was actually just worn all the way out. I think he was just worn all the way out and he was tired. He needed to have a big sleep. Kind of like babies having their growth spurts. I think it was kind of like that. Thank goodness, because he did perk up again. But boy, did he have us all very worried. Very worried. What breed of dog is this? He's a Labradoodle, a Labrador Poodle cross. He is quite a lovely boy. He's just a big baby. Yeah, sensory overload. I think that combined with growing. I think he's... we were... when I tell you we were in a panic, I mean we were in a panic. We were sick to our stomachs with worry. Both Dale and I. The kids were worried because they wanted to play with him. And I'm like, no, you need to just leave him alone. I don't know what's going on. Like... We put him in his pen so that nobody could disturb him and he could have a proper big sleep. And yeah, we shut the doors so that we could do all the cleaning that we did. We pulled all the furniture out. I mean, we did everything. We were freaking out. Freaking all the way out. And then after he had a big old snoozy woozy, he just piped up and off he went back to it like nothing had happened. He didn't even know we were worried about him, the little chicken face. Fortunately, he is absolutely fine. And we may have jumped the gun on the worry, but at least our home is very well protected now. You could eat off of those damn floors, I can tell you that. Yeah, you could probably eat off the floors at this point. It smells lovely. I don't mind the smell of a fully bleached house. I mean, there's clean and then there's bleach clean. Yeah, I'm worried about parvovirus. I'm super worried about it. It's such a nasty thing. It's a real nasty thing, and I've got to say, it would financially be an extremely big struggle on us if we needed to go through that treatment. Yes, we would do it, and there is the money available to do that, but oh my goodness, that would be like no Christmas for anybody if we had to do that. That would be a struggle. It would not be ideal at all. So yes, I don't want to have to go down that road. One, it would obliterate any savings that I've got. It would be awful for Joey. He might not even survive it. Yeah. It would just be really bloody awful. Really bloody awful. I'm terrified of him becoming sick. So none of our dogs are leaving the house. Jude doesn't get to go to school. No walkies. Which has been that way for a little while now. But yeah, it's I don't think you can ever be careful enough with these little puppies and parvovirus. Yep, he's going to go to Leah and get his vaccinations done when the other puppies get theirs done. So he'll get his parvovirus vaccination, heartworm shots, and his normal worming tablet or whatever it is, and a health and wellness check to make sure he's all good. And yeah, he'll be all good after that. Like 2 weeks after that, he will have enough protection that we can kind of ease off that in the house safety, but he still needs to have another 2 shots after that. So I will probably start grooming him after that vaccination, although I'm going to give him a bath before I go away. I am brushing him. Today I'm going to sanitize the life out of my clippers and my mini clippers and a couple of pairs of scissors and my nail clippers, and I'm going to give him a little tidy up groom because he has hair in his eyes that is causing him to have tears. Jude is the same. I've been to the vets about Jude's eyes. He gets gunky eyes and eye boogies. Unfortunately, he just has hair that grows. It kinks around and pokes him in the eye, and so he gets tears in his eyes. And I do keep it clear, relatively clear, but I can groom him and then the next day he's got a hair going into his eye. So it's not allergies, it's not diet, it's just the hair. And unfortunately I see it a lot in poodle and poodle crossbred dogs. And even in like Shih Tzus, Maltese, all those sorts of dogs, unfortunately the hair just gets up into the eye and irritates it, and they just get watery eyes, and then of course it builds up and creates eye boogies and tear staining and all that fun stuff. I am considering getting some additives for their water to help. Apparently you can add stuff to the water, which I've been meaning to do for a long time, but I don't know if you guys saw Jude's groom that I just did on him earlier today. I showed a photo. I have kept him in a teddy. I normally keep him in a clean face because it's just easier to maintain, keep that eye area clean and clear for him. He's in a teddy face now. His eyes are cleared out, but with the rate that his hair grows, it will not be clear for long. And I would like to do whatever I can to help get rid of that build up and gunkiness and tear staining. Hey, stop that please, it's dangerous. Team Purple. Welcome to the dark side. Poor Tyler. Slapdale, good one. I'll give you a free one too. Tyler, I miss seeing what's up. What's got you feeling so unwell? Who did that? What did you do? Amber. You stop that right now. That's very naughty. You're supposed to get Dale. I thought that was skin for a second there. It was sitting funny. Don't be getting me. Yeah, Tyler, I didn't see what's got you feeling unwell, but I hope you're alright. I saw, so we have a really quite large Christmas tree. Takes up a lot of space in my house, and we are already using all of the space in our house. So for the last few years, especially now that my kids are a little bit older, not Abby though, Abby gets ripped off being the 4th child. Now that my kids are a little bit older, I kind of would like to downsize my Christmas tree. But so I saw at Coles when I was picking up a couple of things last night, a little Christmas tree, but it's a dog's bed, like a little teepee dog's bed. And I said I had Jordan with me. I'm like, Jordan, we could have this as our Christmas tree. It doubles up as a dog bed, and it's small. And he goes, oh yeah, and where are you going to put the presents? And I'm like, under the tree. And he said, what? You won't fit anything under this tree? And I said, no, because you can put the tree on top of all of the presents. And he was like, no, you can't do that. That's not Christmas. That's not how we do Christmas. Oh my goodness. Amber. Rude. Rude. I guess that's what it's there for, isn't it? Man, I'm used to everybody getting Dale. Okay? I'm used to Dale being the person who gets it. Love it. Doesn't it cost more points to get me? So Jordan said that's not how we do Christmas. So I guess I'm not downsizing my Christmas tree this year. Despite how much I would really like to. Is there still a lot of hair in here? There is, because you're being so dramatic about it. But how cute would a dog bed Christmas tree be? And the reason I thought of that is because Tyler is counting down to Christmas excitedly and already has his little tree set up. I am almost always quite late in setting up my Christmas tree. Aw, that's no good, Tyler. I hope you can get some relief. Or distraction, as you said. Sometimes distraction's the best you can do. No, you're fine. You're absolutely okay. No need to be a big bubba. So I'm still looking for some inspiration. I usually get the kids like something, and I get like a big family present. That is usually... I'm going to take your points away, young lady. Take them all away. Yeah, usually get like a family gift that's probably on the more expensive side. What did we do last year? An Xbox? We had an Xbox, of course. That was very, very old. Was that last year? I don't even remember what I did. I don't think I did a big family. Actually, yes, I didn't do a big family present last year. because they got personal devices, some little Samsung Galaxy tablets, like the real little cheap ones. That's what the boys got. I can't remember what the Jamie and Abby got. Can't remember. Anyways, I didn't do a big expensive family gift because their individual ones were probably on the pricier side. But so this year I have come up with a plan for a family gift, and I probably won't really get them very much in the way of individual stuff. They will just get whatever they get. But I do have very minimal Christmas inspiration this year as far as gift giving goes. Yeah, I've run out of a little bit of steam in that regard. Stop it. Cut it out. Somebody do one to Dale. It's all me today, isn't it? All me. How do I throw something at Dale? I don't know how many points you have, Bernie, but type in apostrophe Dale the loser. Try that one. I said it the wrong way around. It costs more points to do Dale than it does me. That's right. My bad. Yes, in the description, Bernie, there's a list. I think it's at the bottom. If you click on the description and scroll to the bottom, I think there's a list there. Yay! Yay! You guys are all going off. I love it. Keep going, keep going. Get him. Take him down. Oh, Josie, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, anything to do with hospitals and doctors at the moment, I'm just so over. I am going to contact the hospital at the end of this week one last time on Thursday and just see if they have processed any of my referrals or if I'm getting anywhere. And then after that, I'm not going to think about it while I'm on holidays. I'm just going to go and have my holidays and enjoy myself and not get worked up or upset about anything, because there's just no point. There's just no point. Let me bring the head back just a little bit this way. There we go. You would cry too if it happened to you. Aw, Karen, thank you. Aw, thank you so much, Karen, and please never apologise. I get excited if there's a 99-cent super chat. Karen said, I'm sorry it isn't more. I'm a little skint until tomorrow. Love you all. Hugs and cuddles. You are the sweetest, Karen. Thank you so very much. Sending you a whole bunch of furry cuddles right back at you. You are very much appreciated. You're a gem. Aren't we so lucky? Aren't we so lucky? Yeah, you don't need to give anything. We definitely appreciate it when you do, though. Thank you so much. What? It is so kind. Thank you so very much. How sweet. Yucky eaters. How did you get your ears so dirty, mate? It wasn't even that long ago that I groomed you. Oh, and I came up with a giraffe. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that, Karen. You are an absolute gem. Everyone's going off with the slaps. Stop that, please. It is so hard to do that carefully because he's blinking the whole time. Stop your blinking. I know. Oh, yuck, you spit all on my face. Yucky. Put that down for me. No, because it's still messy. Just let me trim it up, you little goose. Please. When did you become such a little doodle brain for having your feet done anyway? Now, no perfume on these dogs is what I have to remember. Oh, Karen, thank you. Karen says, I love giving here. It's such a loving and worthy place and cause. Thank you so much. Josie, I'm so sorry. I was just reading all of what you wrote there. I'm so sorry. I would be very much in the same boat as you. I'd be pooping bricks with worry. I'm really not good at medical stuff. I worry, extra worry. And yep, I'm so sorry that you're going through that. I really hope that it gets resolved quickly for you. And they work it all out and have you feeling much better, some kind of recovery for you. Tyler's having so much fun slapping Dale. I'm having fun letting you slap Dale. Sit down. You sit down. I want to look at you and see if you look pretty or not. There you go. He is done. He's going to go running around being a cheeky boy. Let's fix that up a little bit. I don't like that hair there. Wait. You're having fun throwing cream at me? I'm ignoring you, Amber. Alright, that's one little fella. Do you look good? I hope you do. Oh, what camera have we got on that one? There you go. Big stretch. Big old stretch. Feel better? Oh wait, that was the wrong dog. Come here so we can see you. I can't see you. You do look cute, even with no hair on. I thought that Sooty was you, Mav. Come here. Come here so the camera can see you. It's okay. I'm not going to groom you again. No, we can't leave yet. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Good boy. There you go. Your ears feel a bit different. Come here. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Come on. What are you doing, you goober? You got naked ears. They'll settle down. You'll feel better in no time. You'll feel better in no time. Right. Now what? Your turn, little Sooty Woody. It's your turn, buddy boy. It's alright. Now, do you want to go sit in the crate or you just want to wait here? You just want to wait here? Hello, gorgeous boy. Damn, he got me good with that. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, the little shih tzu, so cute. Okay. Well, Sooty, you just want to get out of here, don't ya? You can't leave. Oh yeah, you can only do it one at a time. Oh my giddy aunt. Who did it that time? How many points do you have, Amber? $1,116,841 points. Okay, well we're just gonna have to get used to that then, aren't we? Come on, Sooty Woodies, your turn for barkies. Good boy, come on. Whoop. What are you doing? You're a funny boy. You're a funny boy. Well, I feel like I'm going to finish these pups a bit earlier than expected, which is always a good thing because of them having their shave downs today instead of their usual fluffy grooms. It's gone a bit quicker. Yeah, she has way too many. No, I don't need to. Yeah, do I need to ask? No, I don't. I shouldn't need to ask. I know now. I won't ask again. So what I might do is send a message to Kyle's mum and see if she wants to drop him off a little bit earlier, just so we can get a head start there, and that will probably open up enough room for me to give Alice her groom today, possibly. She's all feral. She's been in her little swimming pool. She's been rolling around in the dirt, and no, I'm pretty sure I only bathed her a couple of weeks ago. I don't know. I lose track of time, you guys. It wasn't that long ago though. She is feral. And also, I've been putting yogurt in her dinner, and her ears have been getting in there. And even though I wipe it off, they're still crunchy, crusty ears. Yeah, the members in our members only stream do get a lot of points, you guys. A lot. Sorry about that to everybody else. Take care, Josie, and pop in tomorrow if you can. Let us know how you're doing each day, or as often as you can, so we can send you our love every day and let you know that we're all thinking of you. Sending you lots of love and hugs, and please do feel better, or at least rest up and take it easy. Yeah, hang in there, Josie. I think Dale's going to put a cool down on it. It's definitely a fun distraction, but well, you got lots of points going around now, more than probably we expected. Yeah, Karen, that's interesting. Did I say hello to you? Did we say hello to you? I'm wondering if... I don't know. That's weird. But yeah, now that you mention it, I don't think I remember seeing you in the chat. No one said anything to you. That's so weird. I wonder if it had you as like watching it as a playback, even though you were there at the right time. So bizarre. I'm so sorry, Karen. We will have to make sure that that doesn't happen again. I can't even say why it would have. But we will try and have a look into it and see what might have gone wrong. Because yeah, it definitely sounds like we didn't see you in there. Because I definitely would have said hello to you had I seen you in the chat, that is for sure. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. I'm so sorry that happened. There are a few things that we weren't too sure about. We couldn't see how many people were even watching the stream, so it was a bit bizarro for us. We definitely had some learning to do, being that it's our first members only one. No, because Karen, I don't remember seeing you in there, and if I saw you in the chat, I would have said hello to you. Not that my memory's anything to go by, but maybe the moderators might remember. Hannah and Alex were there. Okay, so you guys have daylight savings changes as well, so that could be throwing us off on stuff. Ours is incorrect in the description, so well, thank you for letting us know. It's hard living on the other side of the country. Yeah, Michaela, only the members who paid for bought their membership or were very lucky to be gifted one. They're the only people who YouTube lets into the members only streams. At some point, Dale will use some of the content, we recorded it. So we will definitely chop it up and use that footage to show you everybody so you can see everything that happened. Yeah, not 100% sure. Hannah? Yeah, it's hard to tell, isn't it? Is it better being little? I think so. What I don't know is, Dale, when those videos play, does it cut off my talking? Court Jester's here. Hi, Court Jester. What do laxatives and seat cushions have in common? They're both stool softeners. Good one. Alex, your trees are all losing their leaves and ours are growing like crazy. I love spring. All of my plants are beautiful in spring. And then summer hits and I can't water anywhere near enough to stay on top of it. And unfortunately the weaker ones don't do so well. They stay alive, but they don't do so well. You're alright, mate. You just gotta stay there. Take your towel. Yeah, stay there. Now you got your brother worried. You would cry too if it happened to you. What you doing, buddy? He sat on the floor, but because the table's down real low, one of the leads is sitting on the floor, and there's a stainless steel ring, and I think he sat his little poopy bumhole on the stainless steel ring and got a bit of a surprise because it was cold. That's a bit funny. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Don't do that, mister. That's naughty. My drink's empty. Alright, you ready for rinsing off? Super busy, Michaela. I know she's got a lot going on. And it's the wrong time of day. I struggle to pop into Suzanne's streams too because it's usually when I'm supposed to be getting ready for bed, but I'm usually doing 50 other things around the house and getting the kids sorted and stuff like that. Oh, Dale's giraffe hat. I know, isn't it so cute? Alex, you can actually time out your own husband. I love that. I wonder if I can time out Dale. Can a moderator time out a moderator? You said buffalo and now I want buffalo wings. Just realized I'm hungry. It's almost time for little Joey to have his lunch. Lunchtime. Have you ever done it, Alex? Just for, giggles? I would not be able to help myself if I had that power. I'd be singing, I got the power. Go away, Dale. Oh, I can? Look at me go. Whoop, whoop. Hey, should time out Dale just for funsies. Just for funsies. Just for laughs. Why am I so evil? Then he'll just go onto my account and annoy us that way. Tyler's off to bed. Good night, Tyler. Sending you big fluffy hugs. I hope that your back gets a little bit better for you. Or at least you're able to get some good rest. And we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Alex, you've never done it, but he's going to find out if he keeps bringing up football. I love that. Look at this little turkey. Didn't want to be groomed. Did ya? You didn't want to be groomed, but you're happy to sit there. Can you hop off there now? I'm going to put your brother on there. Go on. Off you go. Yeah. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, he'd just go to my account and undo the timeout. He would, wouldn't he? You feeling sick again? Time for the doctor. Have you got an appointment for the doctor? You put hairs on my table, mister. Yes, hopefully that little monster starts sleeping through the night properly. So the last 2 nights he's woken up at 3:30 a.m. Excuse me. No, that's not happening. Get off. You can push your brother off. Get down from there, thank you. Go on. Just because you can doesn't mean you have to. That's dangerous. You can hurt yourself or your brother. There you go, you stay there. Good golly, these doggies want to keep me on my toes, I swear. Oh, you couldn't get in? Bugger. Yeah, doctors are so frustrating. I don't know if that's just like a regional thing, because you're pretty regional, aren't you? Or if it's like an Australia-wide thing. He's a bit naughty, wasn't he? Just jumped right on up there. Oh, normally you can get in easy? Yeah, right. I have the hardest time trying to get appointments. They get doctors to come out here like training or in their studies to cover their hours that they have to get, but they don't stay. I think that's the biggest problem we have here. And when you've got a medical stuff going on, you want a doctor that you can stay with and keep seeing. It's very frustrating to get a new doctor every time you go to the GP. The doctors that actually live here and stay here, they don't take on any new clients. So, yep, it's impossible. Okie dokie doos. Let's get you dried.
simply confusing. It's calm and it's wild and it's simply amusing. I've waited in the shallow water sway just to be so deeply swept away. It's hard not to love you, so hard that it's easy. I'm flying, I'm floating, I'm falling completely. You will never be my sometimes. You will always be my sunshine. It's certainly impossible to almost never not love you. You will forever be my always. You'll forever be my always. Oh, it's certainly impossible to almost never not love you. You will forever be my always. When you forget to remember who you are, my broken pieces will make you whole, darling. We're mostly, slightly, somewhat completely, for good, yeah, for keeps. Yes, we're in this so sweetly. You will never be my sometimes. You will always be my sunshine. It's certainly impossible to almost never not love you. You will forever be my always. You'll forever be my always. Don't you know for all my days you'll always be my always. You'll be my always. You know, it's certainly impossible to almost never not love you. You will forever be my always. You'll forever be my always.
dokie. Okie dokie. I'm gonna be back in a sec, guys. My nose is driving me mad. Well, that was something that I'm not looking forward to doing in a real car.
Yeah.
That was fun.
You can officially drive now. Alright?
Yeah.
Congratulations, you got your license. Jet, I just allowed Jet to now drive our car.
Oh, you gonna drive us home?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got the skills, boy.
You just can't kick too many other cars off the road and no head-on collisions and always go clockwise.
And wear a seatbelt.
Yeah, I wasn't the one bumping into others.
You did one on purpose. It's a twisty chip.
Twisty chippies. Are you going to try and press the button?
Yeah, definitely.
Make sure when you get to the top you look down. The other kid's gonna beat you. Oh, he's gonna beat you. Have you rock climbed before?
Mm-hmm.
Are you good at it?
Yeah. Backwards, you gotta get your foot up.
I think he's on a heartbeat. Hey! Whoa!
You gotta make a big jump up for that rock right above your head, Jordan. Get your foot up as high as you can.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Just get one foot up as high as you can and shoot yourself upwards.
He's alright.
That's it. Look right above you, a little bit further. See that rock there? You need that one.
Just leave him do it. He probably can't even hear you.
You're not allowed to come down till you reach the top. See that one right above your head, mate? Reach up a little higher.
Shut up.
I'm helping him.
You're not helping him.
It's just a little bit higher. Reach up and you'll grab it.
Get the green one, your foot.
Yeah, there you go.
Go to the right. Go to the right, on the corner. Climb up the corner. You're not underneath your winch. You got to go underneath your winch more.
Be quiet, leave him alone.
Stop.
Right up on that. Yep, that's it. You just got to touch the orange button.
Come on, you can do it.
Come on!
Come on.
Yeah, hold it down.
Did he
Hold
do
it
it?
down. Hold it.
There we go. Alright, come on.
Jump down.
Just lean back now and climb
Go.
down. That's it.
Watch out for the wall.
You did it.
Oh.
Jordan, watch out for Jordan, was it scary jumping down?
I'm glad that's over because my neck was getting sore.
Jump some potatoes.
Okie dokie. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's happening. What are we getting spares for backups? I didn't clean his ears, but they are nowhere near, like they're just not dirty the way that the other fellows were. So I'm not going to put anything in there. I'll show you guys. They're pretty clean ears to start with. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I always say. Just got a little pimple on your ear. Skin tag? Don't know. Alice gets one on her ear and I squeeze it and it's just like a pimple. It's gross. Oh, is that for your air thing? Oxygen, sorry, Karen? Karen has oxygen, right? Haven't got my muddles mixed. Fiona's here. Hi Fiona, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Nope, not me. There we go. You're such a funny looking little fella. You're very cute. You're very cute. You don't want to be groomed either, do you? You'd rather be elsewhere. Yeah, you got to stay there, buddy, because it's too dangerous. You can't jump up on the table like that. You'll get hurt, and then I'll be in big trouble. Yeah, it's the life support, right? Yeah, please get spares. You need that. Oh, it would be a naughty bratty if they did. Oh, you've got one on the loose. What is it that they've chewed on? And do you have a spare one, or are you all sorted, or are you going without right now? I'm so sorry I missed the beginning of the conversation. Hopefully the naughty escapee who's on the run will just return to the cage eventually. Mine usually, I had a little female rat. Yours might be male, so they might be different, but my female would free roam quite a bit. I did take her, and she used to get everywhere with me and be in my pockets and stuff like that all the time. But she would just return to her cage eventually if I couldn't find her. Usually in my bedroom somewhere. If I fell asleep without putting her into her cage, eventually she'd just go back to her cage when she was hungry. Put in whatever is enticing for them to eat, some veggies or whatever it is they really, really love to eat. Some cheese. Anyways, whatever their favourite is, put that in there and leave the door open, and hopefully he'll reappear eventually. Oh no, Karen. Goodness me. Little buggers. Don't they know who feeds them and looks after them? How cheeky. Sooty, you are fine. No, wait, Maverick. Maverick, you are fine. Should have called you Sookie boys, though. Hey? Dale, did you give Joey his lunch, by the way? Are you here? I'm glad you're alright. Were you able just to cut the tubing and then replace, like, put it back on again? Not that 2 inches is a fair whack to lose if it's not a very long one. Yes, the little ratties got out of their rat bags. The rat's out of the bag. Dale, did you feed Joey? And did he eat all of his lunch? And does he have water, and has he gone pee-pees and poo-poos? And have you cleaned up after he did pee-pees and poo-poos? Because I don't want to come home in the afternoon and have to do all of the day's stuff. You got to do that during the day. That's my favorite sentence. They were the tamest out of the rats that were at the pet shop I worked at before getting fired. I've been fired a couple of times. I've been fired for being strongly opinionated. Whoopsie daisies. I've also been fired for being late every day for a year. Unreliable. I try my best. I'm obviously a lot better now than I was at, when I was younger. I've got better coping mechanisms in place and a little more discipline. And well, having to keep 4 kids alive kind of encourages you to do your very best. Although in saying that, even though I run my own business, I still am sometimes late. That's my bad. Ooh. Don't mind him, he's just being a goober. I'm sure you've told me before. Maverick, honestly, you're scaring your brother and he's going to jump off this table. Oh, my chair's stuck. Oh, you hate the bank? Are they being turkeys? That's no fun. I just avoid the bank because I don't appreciate the way they do business these days. It's all self-serve. Self-serve. They won't even take a deposit from you. You can do that at the teller. So I can also do it here. We prefer you to go outside and do it at the automatic teller, and I prefer to do it here. No, we won't be doing that. Yes, you will, because I pay my damn bank fees and you'll do what I want. Nobody wants to serve anybody anymore. And COVID was used as a massive excuse for automating everything. Self-serve checkout, self-serve banking. Everything's self-serve. I hate it. All the fast food restaurants and stuff are all self-serve. Where am I up to? Oh, that's right, the injured gerbil. Yes, I remember that now. Yeah. Maverick, that's enough, matey moo. Goodness me. Yeah, I would have got fired for that too. I've owned a lot of fish in my years. I really like having fish tanks. Although it is something that I do on and off. I will keep them for a long time, and then they usually end up too big for the tanks that I have, so I either on-sell them or give them away. Oh! Stop. Oh. Stay there. But we've bought fish from pet stores that passed away the very next day, or even the same day, or even on the trip home. It's really because then what you have to do is we have to take the deceased fish back to the store. We have to go through all the grief of losing a pet. I mean, I guess Dale probably doesn't mind all that much, but I get very sad when anything dies. And you've got to carry it back to the pet shop and show them proof that it's deceased, and for them to either refund you or give you another fish. And it's really a very horrible thing to go through. So the answer is don't sell sick pets. But they'll do it. They'll keep on doing it too. I don't buy anything from that particular pet store anymore. When you go in there, there's always dead fish in the tanks. But there was no other store available here before then. And actually when I lived in another place as well, it happened to me a few times. When I lived in Queensland. I'm very fussy. I don't have any fish at the moment. We were keeping a goldfish tank for Jet, Jet quite likes having a, sorry, I don't know if I said that right. Jet quite likes having a little fishy to feed every day and keep an eye on, and assist me with water rotations and cleaning the little tank and stuff like that. It's just a really nice little thing to do, and he enjoys it, and he takes responsibility for his little fishies. Make sure that they're doing well, test the water levels, ensure that they get fed every day. Like, it's a nice little responsibility for him. But our tank cracked because it was on a piece of timber, and I don't know, it must have leaked or had some kind of evaporation process or something going on, but the timber must have expanded and it cracked the bottom of the tank. And now we don't have a fishy wishy tank, so we don't have any more fishy wishies. But we were keeping goldfish, and when they got too big for our small tank, Grandma and Grandpa had a pond that was also kept in the same like water conditions that oh, your breath stinks and you yawned into my mouth. They were kept in very, very good water conditions, the same as a fish tank. So when they got too big for our little tank, we would put them into the pond, move them to the pond. And some of them got to be, you know, about this big. They were huge. They were growing very lovely in the pond. But then with the flooding that we had, unfortunately their pond flooded, and well, I don't know if the goldfish swam away or whatever, they wouldn't have survived. So they don't have a pond anymore. They got rid of their pond because they'd had a number of things go wrong where they had unfortunately lost all of the fish that were in there. Maverick, mister, I'm sorry you can't come out because you jump up on the table and it's too dangerous. You just have to stay there and be a good, brave boy. Yeah, after the flooding, I think that was the last straw. So also there's like young grandkids that were not quite safe around the pond just yet. So they filled it in. One less thing to worry about when the kids are there. Little toddlers and stuff like that. Emptied it out, filled it in. So that's another reason for not keeping goldfish at the moment, because I don't have I don't have any tank at the moment, but if I did get one, it would only be a small one. And of course they like to have nice big areas to live, goldfish in particular. Yeah, Hannah, that's right. You have to take the fish and a water sample. Which, like, is within 24 hours or 48 hours. It's just ridiculous. They haven't had enough time to be sick to the point of passing away in a new enclosure. I really love goldfish though. I like angelfish too, but they're a bit more delicate. Not as hardy as a goldfish, so goldfish is a good safe bet. They still obviously need work and appropriate water care and cleanliness and feeding schedules and all that sort of stuff. But they're a little hardier than angelfish, so I keep goldfish. Your brother's being a turkey today. Did you know that? Aw, Michaela, that's sad. I'm sorry that happened. I've never kept a frog before. We get lots of frogs naturally in our nature here, but outside, but we've never kept one. That would be very heartbreaking. Jamie wants to have reptiles. as pets, and I just said no because one, I don't know anything about them, and two, when in my much younger days, I tried to keep scorpions and spiders, and I did unfortunately lose them because I just didn't have the correct tank setup. Or I did, but I wasn't able to maintain it, and the amount of care that they needed. Like, I could create the right environment, but it was a lot of work the way I was doing it. If I had better equipment, it of course would have been much easier. But I didn't have better equipment, and I wasn't very knowledgeable, and unfortunately I lost them. I lost my spiders, and I lost my scorpions. And, well, I felt really awful about that. They just didn't have the right humidity to thrive, and unfortunately they definitely did not thrive as a result. So that sucked. So yes, I said to Jamie, no, we're not bringing any pets home that have very specific needs for care, because I don't know how to provide that safely and correctly, and plus it's very expensive to get all the right equipment. So we're not doing that. It sucks when they pass away, especially when you know it's your fault. Oh, he's getting out of his pen? Is he going underneath of it? Is Jude assisting him in escaping? Is he just climbing over it? Because some dogs are very good climbers. If he's climbing over it, don't put him back in there because he'll hurt himself climbing out. Some dogs are very good climbers, and I did think about that when I set this particular pen up. The bars are very much climbable, and I was very hopeful that he wouldn't climb it. But he is very much a brave adventurer, and he's very willing to try anything with very little fear. Hey Dottie, how you doing today? As Lucky Llama's here too. Hi Lucky Llama. I've missed saying hello to a few people, I think. Yeah, you shut the door while I was eating lunch, so Jude's not there. What a naughty little boy. He's probably climbing over it. Stay there. Yeah, if he is climbing out, please don't put him back in because he will hurt his little leggies jumping off the top. Hi, Lucky Llama. And we might just need to put some stuff around the sides to stop him from being able to climb up. Prevent him from getting a foothold. Oh, you've got the flu? No fun. He's still not well. Are you getting any better yet or just no? Your tail's nicer than your brother's tail. Come here. I think you're done. Are you done? Come here. I'm gonna do this ear. Sit. Oh, they're both in the lounge room? Yeah, no, I definitely put Joey in his pen. I did, yes. I had to question myself then. I definitely popped him in his little pen, but I did not shut the bedroom door. Has he gotten out again since then though? Because Jude is very crafty and he would have helped him to escape if he wanted to. Or more so he was trying to get his bickies because he had biscuits in there. Even though he's got his own bickies he could go and eat. But no, he doesn't want those bickies, does he? Ooh, chicken soup. Oh wow, 5 puppies, so cute. Oh, they're 6 days old. Yeah, the kids, being sick with kids is exhausting. It is absolutely exhausting. You don't get to, like if you don't do the things that you have to do, it's just worse in the end because you end up with so many jobs to catch up on. It's almost worth it to just push through and keep going and get stuff done even though it's exhausting and painful and you just don't bloody wanna. I know that feeling all too well. Hang on, buddy. I'm just double checking this little lump on his ear. If it just pops, sometimes they just get like build up in the skin, like a little blackhead. That one is not popping. Either it doesn't want to pop or it's a skin tag and not a little pimply wimply. So I will mention it to Mum to keep an eye on it, and if she is concerned, she should seek the vet to have a look at it. Oh, he escaped on his own twice. Naughty boy. Yeah, he's a handful, that is for sure. Oh, yes. Lucky Llama, I am perpetually behind on laundry. I will never catch up. We went to the laundromat this weekend and did like 10 loads of washing for all of our winter blankets and all of the pets' bedding. I'm so glad we did because it would have taken me weeks to get through all of that. But there's still like just a never-ending pile of washing that lives on the floor in the end of my hallway. Sometimes it's little, sometimes it's big, sometimes it's gone, but then it comes back again. Sometimes I wish anybody other than me would do some freaking washing. Alright, handsome pants, you're done, I think. We'll blow dry you off and see if there's anything sticking up. Hang on. Up. So. These hairs are being cheeky, I can't get them. Oh, well fortunately it'll only be 3 people instead of 6 people at home. And I do have a few days at home before I go, so I'll be able to try and catch up on some stuff. I'm just glad all those blankets didn't get added to the pile. My kids use towels like towels are going out of fashion though, seriously. How many towels can kids use? And then there's tea towels and hand towels and bath, the mats that go down on the floor. Like when I get out of the shower, I'm like try to dry myself off a little first. No. These kids like walk out of, they go from the water, under the water, to standing on the mat, and all of that water goes on the mat. They absolutely flood it. The common sense is lacking. Seriously lacking. Yeah, I wear the same clothes 5 days a week. And I wear jeans and a t-shirt the other 2 days a week. I do the exact same load of washing every weekend, every Sunday. It's goes in the basket, and then I put it into the bedroom, and I wear it out of the basket, and then it goes back into the dirty basket when I take it off. I very rarely put stuff away. Yeah, the pile's out of sight. Lucky. Cool, Dottie, that's awesome. Alright, stand up. I think you're all good. I think you're all good. Oh, wait. Wait. Come here. Sorry, Mister, I nearly forgot to trim your whiskey loose. Here you go. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, we'll have a good look at what he's doing and find a way to stop him from doing that. Because it would be best if he did not do that. It's a pretty boy. You pretty boy. Alright, well, that's those two done. Yeah, they've got little crates. It's very handy to have crate trained dogs. Definitely very handy. Right, I'm going to go message Mum. I finished like half an hour early, so it's still longer than the 2 hours each. Unfortunately, they're just big dogs to start with, and Maverick certainly didn't make it. Maverick didn't make it easy with his cheeky behaviour. What are you doing? You ready to go home? All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Somebody forgot last time. I don't know if anyone even noticed that.
Somebody did. Somebody wrote a comment. I read the comment. 5 Australian buckaroos. Alright, this time you're going to be a loser. I'm here to fight for Christmas.
I don't know what to do. I had it all planned out.
I'm on it.
Stand on the X.
You won't be able to see me.
Alright. Are we ready? Happy Christmas, everybody.
Yes. Merry, furry, fluffy Christmas. Oh. Are you ruining my videos?
Fixed it. Right, let's do it. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
Yes, ready. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Okay, ready?
Okay.
Okay. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Yes! I planned that! Oh, I thought about it all day today while I was de-shedding a little dog named Henry, and he had so much hair, and I was de-shedding and I was like, okay, it's gonna be scissors, and I'm like, no, don't do scissors, don't do scissors. And then I knew it. I knew that you would think that I would do scissors and you would do rock to smash my scissors, so it had to be paper. I was all over it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Woo!
That's one! You haven't won yet.
That's fine, I feel good. Because you're de-shelled.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot! Scissors, paper, rock, shoot!
Oh!
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
I haven't got you. No, I'm trying to read you.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I haven't made a decision yet. I don't know, I'm just going to wing it and see what my hand throws out.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, you gotta put more money in the jar.
Okay, you guys.
Oh, hang on, I'm sorry.
I'm losing for a good cause. Merry Christmas. Good day, my fluffy friends.
Merry Christmas! Have a good Christmas. And that's all. Yeah, boy. Alright, what's next? Blind. Or what is next? You're too sad. I'm just too good.
Oh, look here. What do we have? Pick a toy. What's in here? Which one do you want? These all squeak. Oh, the ladybug. There you go, here.
You got a ladybug.
She's here.
Good toys.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the
Oh, she's giving it a flea. She's making sure it's got no fleas on it. Cleaning it.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the squeaker out
Rip
of
the
it.
squeakers out. So many dogs are like that.
So you guys remember Belle? This is from last week's live stream. We forgot to give her a toy. Where are the toys from again?
Some are from Pam's
That's from Mindy
foster
Willen.
kitten.
That one's
some
from
are from
Mindy
Mindy Willen.
Yeah. We didn't see
Yeah.
Mindy in the live last one, did we? No, we didn't.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Because you read the things.
Yeah, I read the thing and I failed at my job, didn't I?
Yes. You suck.
Whoops.
What? Oh,
Bye.
sorry. I'm distracting her. Here, play with your toy.
That's alright.
Play with your toy.
This is a gap filler.
Yes. She's so cute.
Using you as a gap filler.
She's so cute. She's so cute. Good baby.
She's really cute.
They're adorable, right?
She gets so excited though,
Yeah.
and her tail
Just say
goes
something
nuts.
excitable.
Hello.
Okay, maybe not.
That didn't work.
Belle, who's a good girl?
No.
Who's a good girl? Come here. Come here. Come here. You
No,
got us.
ladybug.
Oh, she's okay. She loves her toy. No butt wiggles. Sorry.
No butt wiggle.
She's like, that's my toy.
She wants it to squeak.
You want me to squeak it for you?
The only thing I'm worried about with the squeakers is finding out that during the week she choked on the squeaker.
No, I always tell people, like when I give them the toys, that
squeaker.
yeah, you do have to be careful. Watch your dogs while they're playing with toys, because they do things like this.
Oh, you're adorable.
She's ripping its antennas off.
Really?
Yes. Oh no, she left it alone. Moved on.
There you go.
Aww.
Did you call Mum?
I'm about to. Yes.
Say goodbye.
Bye.
Back to the live stream.
Here we go.
I'm going to see you in a second. Poof. Not doing that again. The dog.
Okie dokie doos. Well, now we just wait. I do have, a bit of a gap, about half an hour. Which I will do a quick bit of cleaning up. I need more holes for things. Quick clean up. Those doggies will go home soon. We'll get everything ready for little Charlie. Come and have his groom done. It's not cold enough for you, Dottie. Oh, I need to order some more of this. It's getting low. Okie dokie. It is warm here. It's not too warm, although the nights have been you know, you're really getting to the warm time of the year when it's too hot to sleep at night. At the start of spring, it's usually warm days and cold nights, but the last few nights have been really warm overnight. You like the cold, honeybee? I like warm days and cold nights. That's my preference. Yeah, I have to have my blankets on. I do have a lighter summer type blanket and a thicker, heavier winter blanket that we swap over, but it doesn't matter how hot it is, I have to have my blankie. Can't do without it. Sorry, don't mind me banging and clanging away. you following me, little mister? Get out of there. Sometimes these dry filters are such a pain to clean. Ow! Just closed my finger in the washing machine. It's not good enough, is it? Stay there. You're alright, buddy. I'm gonna just be sweeping the floor. So I've still got 2 more to go, Kathy. We got little Charlie, and then the white golden retriever later this afternoon. But we might do Alice if I can. It depends on Charlie. I never really know how long exactly he's going to take. So we might get Alice in depending on how long Charlie takes. And then the white golden retriever is, did I have the name right earlier? Yeah, it's Marley. Charlie is wait. Charlie is a border collie, but it's not Charlie today. It's Marley. Sorry, with an M. Marley. The white. Oh, Charlie. Sorry. No. My coffee ran out way too soon today. Charlie is a cavoodle. Do you remember the really big, chunky boy with lots and lots of hair? We gave him a bath like 2 weeks ago. What am I doing here? Is he a fun dog to groom? He just has a lot of hair. He's a good boy. He's got a really long, thick coat, so I'm hoping we're going to do like a 13mm clip today, with any luck. Yeah, I'm just reading. I don't know what's going on, so I'm just going to read. Yeah. Yep. Alright. There's so many Charlies. There's actually a few Charlies now. But this is the Charlie that is a cavoodle. Anyways, I'm going to be back in a sec, guys. I won't be a minute.
Not doing that again. The dog. Let's do it.
See, I come into it like, I got this. Okay, false sense of security. I still.
Yeah.
Is it flying?
No, not really.
No! Okay. Sorry, I thought that either these guys' mum was here or Charlie was here, but nobody's here. So I was trying to keep up with what was going on there as best I could. Yeah, I was trying to keep up with what was going on there. I don't really have time for this, but anyways, just very quickly, we do have people who come into our streams and something goes wrong. They're either offensive or upset somebody or do something that is not really accepted in this community, and then we remove them from the community because it's better for the majority of people who are here. And then they come back with new names and profiles and a new story, a new personality, a new life. And eventually we kind of click on that it is the same person who's being very dishonest. And they get a lot of sympathy from us and a lot of love and care. And, you know, the first couple of times is all right. We're kind of like, okay, cool. But we've got people that are on like their 5th and 6th accounts who are telling us, you know, stories, and they go by different names and different locations and different stories, and they get love and sympathy and all that sort of stuff goes on, but it's just the same person again. They come and they go and they come and they go. And eventually we work it out, and quite often these are people who have memberships and are paying for Patreon and making donations, and it's all very unusual to me. But sometimes the stories and things that they come up with, it has an effect on other people to feel for somebody and care about somebody when they're being dishonest. But generally what happens is at some point they will be really offensive to somebody else who is a long-term real member of our community. So we try to stay on top of it, but it does happen. We have, I believe, 3 people that are doing the same thing, but you know, we can't be 100% certain of who's in person. We can't keep up with it. My moderators behind the scenes work very, very hard and diligently to make sure that we're all protected from that sort of stuff. Sometimes we know and we let people just keep going because maybe that's what they need. They need some community and connection. Even though they're being dishonest, we try to let them be a part of the community so long as they're not hurting anybody. But then, as I said, eventually it kind of all comes out. Sometimes in very entertaining ways, and sometimes it's just really sad. But you know, we at the end of the day, we try to just make sure that it's very safe as we can keep it for everybody. But I will say, we know we have so many very loyal and real people in this community, which is awesome. But yeah, just be aware that not everybody's who they say they are, and not everybody's story is real or true. We try not to necessarily call people out publicly, but a couple of these people are getting a bit carried away with what they say and who they claim to be and the things they claim to do or be going through. So yeah, be aware of that. There are definitely people that are not who they say they are, and their stories are not what they say. I'm not going to call anybody out publicly, although that Michelle Banks one is not a person that we are familiar with. So, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it's really gross, and yeah, you reach a point where you don't feel sorry for them anymore. We know of we think there are 3 separate people. The actual people, 3 real actual people with many accounts. Probably about, what are we up to now? Like 8 or 9 new accounts between them. Something like that. Anyway, I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for them, but at the same time, yeah, it gets a bit old and it's very confusing for me. I'm very naive and I'm very quick to love people and feel for people and connect with people. So it's upsetting for me that I'm connecting with people that don't actually exist and their stories are not true. But yeah, it does happen. Just be aware of it. Yeah. Yeah, and the moderators are all over it. If you see me being not empathetic towards somebody and not listening to them or communicating with them and having much to do with them, especially when I did initially have a lot to do with them, it's because they've turned out to be a lot more. Yeah, see, I don't keep up with it because it upsets me. And my moderators, thank goodness, are absolutely amazing and they stay on top of it. I don't have the time to invest into it, which is why we have moderators, and 2, I have moderators that I absolutely trust to do the right thing. So yeah, it's just no fun. Oh, Dottie K's heading off. Vet appointment in the morning for Leo. Aww, hopefully his little booty's gonna be alright. Good luck tomorrow, and thank you so much for hanging out with us, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Crazy world we live in now? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, more than 8. That's crazy. Anyways, yes, we know there are so many very real people that we really care about, and I'm really pleased to have you guys in our community. We're so thankful for you. But yes, people will come and go. They make all kinds of mistakes in their accounts. They usually do something that comes up in the other name or another name or another name. So the first name will be the new account name, and then underneath it'll be linked to their old account, and we just straight away go, okay, well, all right then. But yeah, that happens. It happens more than we ever really discuss. But if you ever see us, the moderators, myself, Dale, being kind of short or what you might perceive as being rude to somebody, we kind of just hope that they'll go off and get themselves seen to and looked after and get the help and support that they need without us embarrassing them or being mean. We don't want to do that. Yeah, they changed the spellings of their names. Yeah, TC Bear, me too. I've got 1 account. I didn't even have an account until I started streaming on YouTube. One day I was like, I'm going to be a YouTuber. And then I was like, oh, I better make an account. I think the boys' mum's here, so I won't be a minute, guys. See you in a sec.
No, this is plastic.
It's getting out! Is it alive?
No, no.
It's gonna get out!
Oh god.
I'm gonna die.
You didn't pick the thing up that was in there though.
There's something in there?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to.
Go.
What is it?
Nothing. It's on the bottom.
Hang on. The Titanic theme song came on and it just doesn't seem appropriate.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment that you have all been waiting for since you first saw this on TikTok.
I've been waiting. No, I'm not taking my earrings out. Why? How vicious are you
I'm
planning
going
to
to
be?
smack you upside the head with a tortilla.
Oh! Okay.
Oh, I made my eardrum pop.
Oh no! That's what you get for throwing cream in my face. It's so...
I think we should...
I didn't think you were going to hit me. And then you
I know,
did.
and then I did. I didn't think you were going to throw cream at me because we kind of made a nice little pact at the beginning that we weren't being animals.
I made no pact.
And then some of us went and beat animals.
I made no pact at all.
Don't make my tortilla soggy. Okay, so it's scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Can't hear you, what? Out of this here.
It's scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Okay, so we're going to do it how many times?
20.
20 times?
20.
It's going to be the highest number out of 20. No spitting water on me. I don't like it.
If it comes out, it comes out. Okie dokes, the boys have gone home. Charlie is late, which is no good for me, since he already takes long enough. I hope he will be here very soon. I'll give him a couple of minutes and I'll send a text message. Oh, hi Sharon, I read your message just then. Sharon, you are definitely a very real person and very much loved in this community. I gotta tell you guys, it's really very obvious most of the time when somebody's being dishonest. We catch on to it very quickly. We usually let it go and hope that people kind of just get bored with it and go off to do normal things themselves without us having to call them out. You didn't know people did that? I didn't know people did that. The moderators have been telling me for a long time and I'm like, no, surely not. That's not a thing. And then they show me the screenshots and you know, the evidence that shows, you know, this account name matches that person and stuff like that. It's really very obvious. We usually know very quickly who is doing it, so no matter how many account names they make, it always comes around, so yeah. It has been going on for months. Months and months and months. And yes, it's upsetting to the moderators as well. And it does build distrust within the community, which is a big part of why we don't really talk about it all that much, because we don't want to have people second guessing who they're talking to. Oh, hello. We're never going to make it to 20. I'm gonna drown. Maybe we just do it one more time. No.
If you win one
if
more,
I get one more, we're done with this.
You've got the scissors, paper, rock. Like, that's for this week. For number whatever.
Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock 16.
Oh, I break my nail. I break my nail beating you up with. Get here now. Is that too hard? Are you okay? Let's keep going. Do it. You earn it, loser. To 5. Okay. First to 5.
Best of 5. That means you win.
Oh, you want to do more?
No, that was the best of 5.
Let's do a couple more.
You can't win. If you keep going, you could end up losing.
I know. It's worth the risk.
Why are you winning scissors, paper, rock all of a sudden?
I don't know. I just, the joy of slapping with a tortilla, I'm willing to lose.
Tortilla.
Tortilla.
It went the wrong way. Oh, it came out my nose. Oh. Did I win one? That's a new sensation, isn't it?
Specifically asked me not to do that to you, but I couldn't stop it.
Did you win one before? So you got here, and I got 1. I can't lose again.
Okie dokie, Mr. Charlie is here. Hey, I'm gonna pick you up now, don't I, you big love? Come here. You are heavier than the dogs I've just groomed. Oh. Yeah. Alright. One great big doggy dog. One great big doggy dog. Oh yeah, if you were just catching up on everything we just talked about, the one thing that we absolutely love is all of the people we get to meet in this community. The people we get to love and care about and support and be there for.